Sega.
Good morning.
Anyway. Anyway.
Select a file.
Yay! Okay. So, welcome one and all to this next part of my Sonic Marathon. Well, we'll be starting the 3D era of Sonic with Sonic Adventure. But 2 minutes before I actually properly start, so I'll just wait. But yeah, Sonic Adventure released in 1999, so quite a ways from Sonic 3D Plus, like over half a decade, where Sonic had just a bunch of spin-off games and then just honestly kind of fell off a bit. And this was the game to bring it back. How well it did that is sort of a hotly debated topic, but I really enjoy this game. I grew up with the adventure games, pretty much, I got Sonic Adventure 2 when I was 6 or 7, and Sonic Adventure 1 TX shortly after, so I have gotten very used to the game, and I'm able to sort of see a lot of the positives, but also because I'm so used to the game, there's a lot of negatives I've noticed, and I will be sort of breaking this game in half, because this game is held together with duct tape, honestly. So that is the state of where we're at. Okay, it is now 10, and I think it's now a good time to actually properly start Sonic Adventure DX.
Let's get him! Oh yeah! This is happening! What's up?
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Anyway, this is Chaos Zero, a pitifully easy boss fight. Just bonk him in the head 3 times.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
Very easy boss, great introduction to how the game controls. Not much I could say.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Huh? What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! Ah, what am I gonna do with you?
I just noticed that because the loading screen is so fast, it didn't even show what the name of the stage is. So here's Emerald Coasts, a fairly iconic level of this game, mainly for a glitch that was in the GameCube version that the mod I'm playing manages to fix, so, you know, no falling through the floor. Oh, also, there's some fun goodies behind here.
not bad.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the Southern Emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Anyway, off to the Mystic Ruins. So I want to show a cool glitch, trick, technique you could do with Sonic. So when you jump, you sort of, if you hold the jump button, you sort of hover in the air for a short while. If you hold
The train to the Mystic Ruins.
If you hold the jump button while spin dashing off a cliff, you could actually fall down significantly slower. So that could be used to
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
that could be used to as a trick to bypass shit. So with that, let's head off to the Mystic Ruins.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh, this actually would have been a better place to demonstrate the slow fall trick, but oh well. It also works off of ramps.
Even Sonic!
It's a very useful
Talking egg.
Silence!
speedrun tech, I guess.
The greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
Alright, time for the fight with the egg hornet. So you're supposed to, when he digs into the ground, you're supposed to attack him, and then he'll fly back up and do that all over again. However, you can just repeatedly homing attack him.
No.
Also, if you die when you kill him,
Some other time.
Sonic does this little death dance while focused in as if he was winning, and I like to call it Drunk Sonic because it's just kind of silly. But yeah. No, this is fairly trivial boss. Just mash the jump button.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Tails, you dumb fucker.
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Tails, you just disappeared. Where'd you go to? Ah! The Windstone. Looks like it might be a key. The design must mean something. It means it's a key made out of wind. Or for wind? Anyway, so here's this random ass cave that you, for some reason. Good morning.
Probably.
Probably as in it's probably good or it's probably morning.
I don't know, maybe a sentence should have been clearer.
It wasn't a sentence, it was a greeting.
You see, if you're confusing enough, it looks like the other guy's wrong.
Shame you failed to confuse me, you just angered me and annoyed me.
Is there a difference?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, I think this is the earliest you've joined me for one of these, so.
You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Well, I've been up-ish for a while, and cannot get back to sleep, so.
Oof.
I don't know, I did go to bed early though, so like it balances out.
Oh, okay, well, if you went to bed early, then.
So easy to make fun of Sonic Adventure. Holy shit, it's a good day.
And what, pray tell, is it easy to make fun of in that particular instance?
New question is Cloud.
Probably. I guess, let me rephrase. When you said it's so easy to make fun of Sonic Adventure, did you have something in mind? In particular?
Yes, not. Alright, I'm giving another view. Or is it only view at this point?
There was a viewer before, apparently. It still only says one viewer on it, but oh well.
Your audio appears to be working, by the way.
Working, you said?
So, are you going for skips or what? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna play it how I would play casually, which is just skips galore. Like, holy shit, this game is held together with duct tape.
Alright, this is the what? Second stage? Third stage?
Second. Do you want me to share via Discord?
Ideally.
Okay, I'll set that up as after this level clears.
Isn't this supposed to be a race?
No?
Is it Tails it's a race?
Yeah, so when you're playing as Tails, it's a race.
Okay.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, share screen. Do you want audio as well?
Ideally.
Okay. There you go. There is audio.
Do I? Or is it just low audio at the moment? Or the volume just low?
It might. Can you? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on a moment.
Sound effects.
How about now? Oh, is it still nothing?
Yes. It might be worse now.
Huh. Weird. I'm feeding the. Okay, hold on. Let's restart that program. Yeah, I'm feeding it into Discord. Don't know what to. Don't know why it's
Is
not.
that supposed to be like music or something?
Oh, right now the game's paused. Oh, actually, yes, I actually know what to do. How about now?
It's very low.
Well, that's just how it's gonna be, unfortunately.
Mm.
Do I get that emblem? Yeah, let's get that emblem. Whee! Actually, what I could do, and Discord. Okay, how's it now?
Louder.
Okay, cool.
Which one is this?
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power.
Is that the Lightspeed Dash or that different?
Button and you can do the light speed dash. The
Okay.
light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Thank you, mysterious flying ball.
You could name the ball, it's not a spoiler.
Ted. I have named the ball.
The ball has a name, you know.
I know.
Alright then.
Where am I going? Right, to the casino.
Spoilers.
Pardon?
Well, you see, the name of things are rarely spoilers. Yo, is that Supersonic Blue?
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the light speed dash.
I suppose that's over your head.
Dragon Ball reference, I see.
Yes.
I just thought it was, okay, yeah.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
It wasn't over my head, it just, I was thinking something, more basic.
Oh no, my reference is pretty basic.
I was thinking like even more basic in the sense of just like it was a light, it was a light Sonic that was blue and lit up. That was the basicness I was thinking of.
So, do you know how to play pinball?
I mean, I know the rules. How to effectively actually like, play the machines themselves. And like, I don't know.
I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna take that as a no. As you appear to be just hitting it randomly.
No, I'm trying to do stuff. See, I got 3 of a kind.
Maybe we should just call this Casino Nights.
Casino Night's already taken.
Yeah, but this is better as a name. So I think it's Casino Night is taken. This could be Casino Nights.
Oh, okay, okay. I misheard you. Cute reference. Oh god, I actually just realized I have too many rings. I should be...
How exactly do you have too many rings?
Because I need to lose all my balls with less than 100 rings. No, stop hitting things. Thank you.
My apologies. Is the game playing itself too much?
Well, for the next couple seconds, yeah.
No, they put so much effort into the stage. Though the graphics are a bit
Well, this is Dreamcast.
polygonal.
Okay, perfect. So if you get less than 100 rings, you end up going to the sewers, and the sewers has a fuck ton of rings.
Do you even need rings? Since you're just gonna clip through the door.
You can. I have not practiced that trick, so I'd probably end up just failing that. Well.
This is the Force Adventure game.
Yes.
Therefore, I forget. Has Chaos shown up yet?
Yes, Chaos has shown up. Literally the first boss of the game. The first thing you do is fight against Chaos Zero. Anyway, in this stage you need to collect 400 rings.
Only for the intended strat.
Yes.
This being Sonic Adventure, you could just clip through everything.
Yeah, but I don't have the skills for this particular clip. And this is also like still particularly quick, so.
That 4 minutes is otherwise.
Yeah, that's because I just fell into the weird side knights table.
Likely excuse. Wouldn't you just fly up and get the gem?
There's an invisible wall.
But like, in general.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, like, narratively, I guess.
Apologies, there are better things I could poke fun at in the narrative. Yeah, it says this right there.
no, you don't.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. Was he too slow?
Yes. Sonic the Hedgehog was too slow.
Well, at least you're not too slow.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That
Can you
means
see the
his
polygons
roots
moving?
are one, and that's not good. Come
Yep.
on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
I make fun of it, but like, it's fine.
The train
You know, I haven't thought about it forever because like I've just played this game for so long that I know everything. But like, the requirements to get to the next levels in this game are kind of esoteric. Like,
What do you mean? It says go to Mystic Ruins.
yeah, but that you would have to know to get the ice.
Are you saying
Stone.
you know what Mystic Ruins is already? See? It looks like the key to Mystic Ruins.
No, but you have to know how to pick.
Just...
You have to know where to go to pick up that key.
Yeah, you look around and you'll find it eventually.
But you have to know that you have to even like look for a key in the first place.
You can see a key if you get here. You just need to wait for the rocks to conveniently fall apart, and then for this conveniently placed ladder, and for this conveniently placed ice wall.
Ice cap, I am going to destroy you.
Even if you're frozen, jump a
Isn't
couple
the
of times and you should be able to
avalanche
break
completely harmless?
Yes, the avalanche is completely harmless.
Aren't you supposed to have a snowboard?
It's only at the end of the stage.
Weird.
So here is where you would get your snowboard. But that's only if I feel like it, so, you know.
Yeah, you're just gonna clip and wait for the game to play itself.
Come on, almost there.
Is
Hey,
this the exploration that people talk about in Sonic games?
Yes, that is absolutely the exploration people talk about in Sonic games.
I hope you enjoyed exploring the wall. Yo, the game plays itself. Have you tried falling faster? Why is your timer not changing?
Because the timer is paused until you actually start the snowboarding. Why they decide to do that? No idea, but that's how they decide to do it.
I guess you're just being so fast, that must be it.
Yes.
Oh, and then you just got another 10 seconds.
Yeah, so to make up for the time you would normally have to do to jump on the capsule at the end of the stage, any stage that doesn't have a capsule at the end, you get 10 seconds added to your timer when you complete it.
But... it's so dumb. The times are relative to their own stage. Why?
No, because when you replay the stage, it'll be a capsule there instead of an emerald.
Whatever.
So it's only for like the first time you play through the stage is the capsule not there. So it is relative to itself.
Uh-huh.
Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now. What? Let's just see you take them.
It's time for the famous line. It's time for the famous line.
No.
That's not the famous line.
Did you just lose?
Yes.
Oh no. Give it your. Oh no.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
A lot of them are so stupid that none of them are going to talk this out. Also, what was Knuckles going to do with the Chaos Emeralds exactly?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Nothing.
Great plot point.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
You mean that's a key? What do you mean that's...
I guess I have to wait until Knuckles Story to sort of see what happened.
You know, what happened.
You can't get away with this.
You just said the dialogue is so terrible.
Man tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
Now the dialogue makes sense.
No, the...
I'm not gonna spoil Knuckles Story.
4 lovely emeralds.
I'll make fun of it, I'm spoiling it after this cutscene.
Chaos.
Control? No.
These are for you, my
Yes,
friend.
Chaos looks different. Hmm.
Ah, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Is this the boring fight?
Yeah, this is the boring fight. The worst
Okay,
boss fight
so-
in the game. Chaos
So,
4.
before,
I hate
I'm
this
just gonna
boss.
start making fun of... So, one, how the fuck did you get here?
That is a good question. I have a fan theory, but that's whatever.
Amazing. Second question, can you just walk on the water?
You could float, like, only for a little bit. You slowly sink, and if you sink too much... No, I need to focus on Chaos. Camera, what are you doing? But if you sink too much, you will get damaged.
Right, as for the story of Knuckles, Knuckles' opening statement, give me the Chaos Emeralds.
That is not his opening statement.
It was like his second statement.
No, that is not his at no point did he say, give me the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, that's what he says.
That is not what he says.
What was his phrase then?
I will not be, I'll tell you later.
Are you suggesting that there was dialogue that was omitted?
No, I'm suggesting that by giving you a hint, it might be
Oh, I don't
being a
need
bit too
hint.
obvious.
I know exactly what. My point is...
Well, clearly not, because you, if you knew exactly what, then you wouldn't have, misheard him.
I know the story of this game, it's not very complicated. Alright. My point is that he says Chaos Emeralds and then is surprised by Chaos Emeralds.
He did not, the only time he said Chaos Emeralds is when he said, that's a Chaos Emerald.
In the singular, despite there being 2 emeralds. Second aspect
Okay,
of the dialogue.
That one's a bit more, I mean,
Yeah,
that can also kind of make sense. Like, it all makes
disagree.
sense, just...
Imagine if there was some argument of they were all supposed to be one big emerald.
No,
Then
that
it
is not,
doesn't.
no, it does. You just misunderstood. Trust me,
Fine.
it will make sense.
Well, we'll bring this up in Knuckles Story, okay?
That's the idea.
Fine. Is Knuckles Story, do they have the same dialogue?
No, all the dialogue is like just ever so slightly different from each other.
Amazing.
Behold,
My flying masterpiece, the egg carrier.
but it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu,
I don't know.
until we meet again.
Chaos seems to kind of suck. 4 emeralds? Can't win? Really? Isn't each emerald like infinite power as well? Infinite energy or some shit? It cares, cool.
Can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll...
I mean, yeah, it's infinite power, but what is wattage? Like, it'll eventually like never stop producing energy, but I can only produce so much energy at a time.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take
So
care of it.
what's the Chaos Emerald wattage is what I'm asking.
Come on! Let's get going!
Between 0 and infinity. Exclusively.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
What is the spinning thing to the left?
Water wheel, turbine, cool science thing to make Tails seem smart.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite. The descending palm trees. Yeah, palm trees are still alive.
Also, I just love how Sonic keeps his plane at Tails' workshop.
Where's he gonna keep it?
I don't know, you would assume that Sonic was keeping it somewhere before he met Tails.
Yeah, in the middle of the forest. Alright, so where is the jet boost thingy from Sonic CD?
You see it's there at underneath the plane. Wait, sorry, what? The jet from Sonic CD? What are you talking about, Sonic CD?
Wasn't Sonic CD? No, not CD. It would be Finch. It'd be Sonic 2.
Yeah, it's at the underneath the plane.
So you actually gonna play the stage? You're just gonna go in the top right corner.
Bottom left corner on it, actually.
Top right corner also safe?
Probably.
I suppose that's my answer. So how many fortresses does Eggman end up having?
Define fortress.
Egg carrier-like ships.
Does it have to be named?
No.
God, then many? Like, way too many.
He's got hit.
Yep, I know.
Top right corner is better.
Not possibly, but like, it doesn't have to be better. It doesn't have to be. As long as I survive, it doesn't really matter.
Style points.
Okay, if the ships are part of an armada, do we count each ship in the armada individually, or is it one?
No, just flagships.
Just flagships. I can think of at least 3 off the top of my head.
Alright, favorite ship.
Pardon?
Favorite ship.
Favorite ship?
Yeah.
Egg carrier.
Alright. I don't think Eggman has one in Sonic Colors, for example.
He does not. There we go, we're done.
We did it!
Way to go!
For now. No, it's not a bad stage, it's just...
It's no Sky Chase from Sonic 2.
That is called a death spiral. Yeah, Sonic will be fine. He can survive re-entry.
Tails? Tails?
Yo, it's a human.
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Which version of this game are you playing?
The Steam version, with
Shit.
which is like it's
Sonic, wait up!
it,
Based on DX,
yeah, it's one of the DX versions. However, I have a bunch of mods to make the game better and make the game look like the original version, because the original version looks better.
So you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If
Hey.
you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Couldn't Amy protect the bird by herself easily? Also, where'd Amy go?
She disappeared. She died.
Amazing. My apologies. I'm poking holes into the continuity, quote unquote, of this game. Yo, she reappeared. She's a ghost.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, you couples get in free! Let's go!
Well. Well. Yeah, you're already a couple. There's the bird and there's Amy.
Whoa, wait! Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
Amy to not be holding Sonic's hand constantly. And to go on ahead of him.
Time for Twinkle Park. With the exception of the first part, I'm gonna be breaking this stage as well, because you know that's just what you do in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah. The ring can on the bottom of the back of the car is very diegetic.
It also apparently affects your top speed, at least so I've heard. I've never really felt a difference, but
In the tails.
what's not diegetic, actually at this point of the story, you could revisit some of the old stages that Tails was with you, and Tails will reappear.
Yes, Tails joins you. Tails is with you. Why wouldn't he? He's going he's going so many miles per hour. How could he not catch up with you?
Cute. Also, I love how Sonic Adventure like remixes a bunch of tracks from Sonic 3D Blast.
Can't you like jump around here? Like do a major skip? Or do you want to watch the gameplay itself for a bit longer? Like yeah, can you just skip this entire section?
You mean like
By
that?
jumping off the cart?
You can't jump off the cart.
Pretty sure you can.
What the fuck was... Okay, that was a weird homing attack angle, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Not weird, you just don't understand the nodes.
I've never seen a homing attack U-turn like that.
Yes.
Maybe you should play the game well.
Yeah, not bad.
Everything. Maybe next time.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, lost Amy.
Again,
I bet that
how...
robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Again, one, it's very unlike Amy to let Sonic out of her sight. How did this happen?
That is a okay question. Anyway, so let's just ignore Amy for now and have someone in the highway.
Yes, you go. You watch the cutscenes. That way you know this employee card, I guess, is there. As for ignoring Amy, that's Sonic's pastime. Isn't there like a wing capsule up here? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I angled that poorly. Cool.
No, I'll wait for Sonic Adventure 2 for this. It'll be better. What is this stage called?
Speed Highway. That's better.
So, like, we've seen how in Sonic Adventure 2, spoilers, there's a car section. Ergo is knowing how the cars drive in this world. What the fuck is this highway?
I'd say, what the fuck is that room where it's a fragile as fuck last floor?
This isn't Sonic Heroes. Oh, that? That was a skylight that you shattered. Multiple up. See, it's a skylight. That one makes sense. As opposed to that highway nonsense, which was no kinds of what the fuck.
Yeah, not bad.
That means not good either. How many emblems are there? 125?
130.
80.
Yep, you forgot the 5 Chao emblems.
Is there a Chao Garden in this game?
Yeah, there's a Chao Garden in this game.
Will you be visiting the Chao Garden?
Amy? Oh,
No, I might show it off.
where can she be?
Chaos in Space. Or Chao in Space, rather.
Yeah, it's Chao in space.
Mystic Ruins.
Yo, when do we get to watch that movie?
I mean, I can show it to you after the playthrough.
Wait, what do you mean? It's an action movie.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, bull.
Remember when Amy had her own agency?
To me or I'll squash ya.
No.
Exactly. Also, Amy, what the fuck? You could totally take this robot.
Hey, what's happening here?
Oh no, they summoned the Dragon Balls.
Ha 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 ha.
By the way, your cluster's on screen.
Oh. I don't think it's being captured by the stream though, so, you know. Silver lining.
Yeah, if no one sees it, it's fine. Is that like an OBS setting, I think it was?
Yep. Time to get Sonic's final upgrade, the Ancient Light.
I'm pretty sure it's just Ancient Light.
That's what I said.
Anyway.
This is the Ancient Light. Try the Lightspeed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the Lightspeed attack.
This is such a non-power-up. Like, this isn't like, it's like, okay, how many ideas do we have? We have one idea. How do we separate that into 3 different things? So you got your light speed, you got your fast light speed, then you're like, now it does damage. Ooh. Yeah. So boring. For your position recording thingy, do you record the position live, right?
What? Oh, you mean that program I made?
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked like every, I think it was like 10th of a second, I recorded the position of the character.
Can you use that to know where to fall?
Oh, I'd have to be able to display it. And I didn't have it. I don't have it working for Sonic Adventure.
I meant in general.
Yeah.
Do you work for Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, probably too difficult to display the coordinates. You might be. Maybe you could even sell your coordinates at a shop for money.
Okay.
That one is a. If you think it's anything specific, it's probably a reference that you don't understand.
Yeah, it sounds like a reference, but it sounds too generic for me to place what it's a reference of.
Castlevania Oriasaro.
Okay, so then I just didn't know the reference to begin with.
It's a glitch.
I see.
It generates a lot of money, as you can imagine.
Yeah, any reference which includes, selling something for money, I'd imagine it's
Castlevania glitches involve selling things. I think you do something similar in Castlevania Symphony of Night as well. Or rather, can. Were those supposed to be spiders?
Yeah.
Good thing spiders are evil, so you have carte blanche to kill them. Unlike the monkeys.
Yeah, not bad.
Sonic, protector of some animals.
wheels. I'm glad you're okay. Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger.
So, is this be the same tornado?
It is not. The first tornado blew up, remember?
Fixed it. Top right corner again, I'm pretty sure it's better. So, do you have to hold down any buttons on the controller or something, or what?
No, my control. I'm literally not touching my controller right now. In fact, I'm gonna mute my
Yo.
mic so I can eat some goldfish.
Sandwich break. So, you see here, Tails just had a second tornado lying around that looked exactly the same with a different color scheme. I guess. So yeah, for the record, top right, I believe you don't take any damage.
We can test that out in Tails playthrough.
Spoilers. You know, you could be like shooting stuff.
So good.
I could.
You know what you're doing.
You bet.
Don't need to, but I could.
The dialogue is funny.
Transforming now.
During the gameplay that you've been doing. Oh, now he has a claw to hold him in place.
Let's do it.
That didn't just occur to me. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, yeah.
I didn't check your stream if that was different or not. So, you know the ship is cool because it's in the shape of an X.
Yes. It is the coolest ship.
Is it faster? Is it like...
It could turn better.
That's it. I guess he went from Arc-Wing to X-Wing. Good thing the fire is cosmetic.
Yep.
So, do they may just deploy these mines around the ship and be like, move ha ha ha, these mines will catch up with my ship because the ship is slow?
I guess.
Does he just throw mines away and just make them more and more? Ah yes, a frontal assault. Genius. Let us run into the big laser cannon.
Right, it worked.
Wolfie does not make a good solution.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
Wait, you said in this mode, couldn't you just transform into the other mode?
Really huge.
Maybe he can't.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Lower tails, the low tails with the eyelids lowered is amazing. It's great. It's just such a what the fuck I was going. It's such dumb Sonic shit.
Yeah.
Get a load of this.
Yo, he said the thing.
Get a load of this.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see
Again.
that?
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting
Aw, Tails.
this.
Tails
The
is being
only way
ignored.
you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
That's. It's very nice of Eggman to have these like signs around.
Yay, another just easily broken level.
So why are the bridges breaking apart?
Because there are cannons firing at them.
Wouldn't it be better to just break those bridges apart in advance? So you died twice.
Yep, well this... Sometimes the enemies are just not in a cooperating mood.
If the board were not sing, will you make them sing?
What? I'm assuming that's also a reference.
Yep. Well, that one's more of a quote. A partial quote of a story involving different characteristics, to highlight two different characters. Well, stories, but it's figured. It's historical.
Winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
It's a good thing this embodied voice is everything. I'm sure it'll be a thrilling character, full of character. So, what is the cannon firing at? Is it you somehow? Is it just firing at a ship randomly?
I guess.
It's times like these that I see how Eggman is this mode of future learning Hikari.
Oh god, I hit the camera angle.
Oh, the camera angle is fine.
That's more that I can't control it, like, really well at all.
Why do you need to control the angle? It's good.
It's not good. Oh my god, fucking jump!
You did.
I did not. There we are.
Yeah, jumping as in being off the ground.
That's falling.
It's perspective.
Well, as considering I
Well,
did
you
not
see,
lift myself.
falling and jumping are really just the same thing from the opposite perspective.
Not really. Jumping,
Yeah.
jumping implies a propulsion on your part. Falling, you just have to
Which
like...
you think, yeah, and if you were to flip it, it's the same thing. Proportion, acceleration, same thing.
Not bad.
No,
Yes.
it's absolutely not the case.
Just think of it in terms of physics and
Is that
and
it?
It might
directions.
be, but let's check out the bridge.
No, because the difference between proportion and acceleration is like where is the source of the acceleration?
Unimportant. My favorite part is this thing spins, thereby making people motion sick.
Sonic!
Ha! They're too late.
This is why Amy's a terrible character. Because she's not a character.
A Chaos Emerald! No way!
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Get rid of these pests. Show them what you've got.
Aye, aye, sir.
And don't disappoint me, or else.
Yeah. Why did the bird? I'm sorry, was there a bit spoiled to say why Eggman wanted the bird?
You literally saw it. He had a Chaos Emerald.
Oh god. So why did the bird have the emerald again?
Because reasons.
I feel like those reasons kind of suck.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy. Out of my way.
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't
Yes.
hurt him!
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails. Take Amy and
Why did lose? Oh yeah, probably because it shot itself, but
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
are there multiple Eggman? Yeah, oh, he's linked to Eggman Nega.
It's
What's the word? Foreshadowing.
hell yeah.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the
I
bridge.
find it really funny how they use
I
wood
gotta
shape.
Find it now.
I feel like side note, I feel like Eggman Nega's how I phrase this. Continuity is probably more screwed up than Silver.
I challenge that Blaze probably has the more screwed up continuity.
Has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Monorail.
Oh yeah, there's a monorail system. You want me to show it off?
Sure. Will you be showing Eggman Nega in your marathon?
Yeah, I'm playing Sonic Rush.
Spoilers. You just spoiled
But
a
yeah.
character will appeal in a game.
But also, I
gasp.
challenge that Blaze has the more screwed up continuity because she shares continuity with Eggman Nega. However, Blaze also appears with Silver and Sonic 06, so...
But I'm pretty sure Eggman Nega also
No.
appears.
Not again.
Come on.
Chaos. Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes, attack Sonic now!
Soggy?
Yo, best character.
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find.
And unbeknownst to you, it's literally just like 10 meters to our right.
You madman!
I will.
You fucking dumbass.
For Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos, destroy them all.
What?
Immediately.
The 7th Chaos Emerald is currently on the ship and is mere meters away from Chaos 6 right now.
It's not foggy, right?
No. The
Good
ship.
thing Eggman is a moron.
Oh no, that didn't work.
Well, maybe you're just a big moron. That could work. Oh yeah, it's my favorite house design. The one in which you couldn't win if they weren't fucking stupid. Oh yes, let me continue spawning my only weakness. Gasp, I've been defeated. How could this have happened? I know, right?
Oh no, so I just realized what I said might be a minor spoiler, because it was never actually explicitly stated where it is, but it's whatever.
Gasp, spoilers in my Sonic game? Look, I'm
Anyway,
sure
so
you
if I understand the
spoiled all your
story right,
non-existent
that's the
characters.
thing we needed to defeat, right? So we're done here.
No way! I can't believe this!
Sonic! Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
Sorry, what the fuck was that?
It was a double take.
I hate Eggman.
I love that falling animation and him getting up and shaking it all off. It's amusing.
Yeah, I think the story needs a human character. So how else are the young kids gonna empathize?
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
But yes, are we done with the story yet? No.
No.
Alright.
We can now play with Big. Woo!
Yo, best character.
And it's time for Sonic Lost World. The good one.
Shots. Yeah, Sonic Lost World's not that bad.
I actually haven't played it yet. This marathon will be the first time I'm playing it.
What's the word? Right, so I think Eggman Egg also shares game, is in the... Not Rush. Is it Rush? Maybe some of the Rush games? Was it the...
Yeah, it's the Rush games.
Not Adventure. The one where it just, it's like a side game of sorts, where it just like, races against characters.
Rivals?
There you go, Rivals, yes. So I think that part makes it a bit more convoluted.
I mean, doesn't he say he's from the future in that game or something?
Kind of.
And then Blaze is also from the future in Sonic 06, so it's like...
Yes, but one of them is more obscure and therefore must be more complicated as a result.
Ah, I see. It's the gatekeeping argument of...
Yes. Eggman Nega also appears in these Olympic Games.
Wait, does he? That one I actually straight up didn't know. If it...
Yes.
What the fuck?
I don't
Why?
think it's playable, I think he just appears at least once or twice in some of them.
Why?
Yeah. They have no gatekeep you. I clearly know more about the franchise.
So this room is super dark, and you move these lights into the mirrors to light up the room.
I
more.
shouldn't use lights then?
No, because I don't know why, if it's the mods or just the game by itself, but
It's the mods.
the game. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is it supposed to be this bright? You're using lights again.
But if you just ignore the lights, at some point the whole room will just light up.
Oh, that would be a gameplay thing then.
No, that's almost like a not intended. So.
I'm not sure. Wait, I mean, what point do you mean light up? Do you mean after you pass it already?
No, just like somewhere in the middle.
Oh, then no. Okay. But yeah, rendering issues like that with complicated things like shadows and light is very common with illegal versions of the game, or modded in your case.
Yeah, this isn't illegal. This is just modded.
Which, according to some companies, should be legal.
Those companies are wrong.
Your point?
That they're wrong.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
But how do we know how good you are unless it's you ain't?
Shame we won't get a ranking system until next game.
I joke. We can always just make fun of you for your time.
I have damn good times, so, you know.
Whoa, what's this? A mural.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Take note of this image. You won't see it for another 5 games. Because it's too complicated to render.
Amusing.
What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
So, I guess they must have survived then, because they have a mural of it.
I mean, some of them must survive because Knuckles exists.
Ah, spoilers.
That Knuckles exists?
No, that Knuckles is related. You know, it's really a good time to apply retroactive copyright. What is this black diamond-like shape?
I'm just remembering because in the Archie comics there was a black emerald.
What was that all about?
Fuck
I
it,
don't
Joe.
think I'm dreaming here. Eggman!
What is that run cycle?
What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
They really do cut that. Yeah, so spoilers. How do you know Knuckles is connected? If you go back, it looks like the, those doors look like the red guy.
easiest puzzle in the game.
I'm pretty sure there's a certain combination of moves that just always works regardless of the position.
Yeah. Well, it always starts off in the same position, so.
No, I mean regardless of the state, it still will work, I think.
I don't know about that, but I know how I solve it, given its default starting condition.
But yes, I think we can get 10 stumblers? 10 or 10?
What are you talking about?
I think we can apply retroactive copyright claims on these.
Oh, Ken Penders. Gotcha. I got it.
Oh, it's both. Okay. I take it you've never heard of retroactive copyright?
I mean, I've never heard it as a term, but I guess I'd guess what it's referring to. Like, it's literally...
Yes. It is incredibly bullshit, but it is a thing, yes. My favorite is this came out, your version came out years later, we are still going to sue you, and it will claim that you copied us. It's great. You see a lot, of course, with YouTube, but even outside of YouTube, it does appear sometimes. YouTube's copyright system is basically, copyright is complicated, we are just going to offload the responsibility to someone else. Also because they don't want to have to deal with the whole copyright messes.
That's definitely gotten better.
I guess.
Like, if you, for example, like if you're using copyrighted music now, now companies now have to say exactly what part of the video has that, and it gives the option of the creator to either mute that section or cut that section out of the video, and regain monetization. So, those are tools, they did not exist previously, and I welcome those tools.
Yes, yes. But those are relatively minor. Gasp, mod.
What are you talking about, mod?
Free camera?
That was in the DX.
Surprising. Are you trying to skip the stage?
No! Yes. No, I'm only trying to skip the last part of the stage.
Think of all the hard work that the programmers did to make the stage. You are going to skip it.
Yes.
You heartless monster.
Grow thicker skin, I guess.
What?
Yes.
Damn, that was probably one of the most accurate jumps I've did of that.
It only took 5 attempts.
Well, that's because I just failed to jump off the elevator.
Excuses.
I'm not saying that I didn't fail. I'm saying that once I actually got over that first part, the blind jumping
all
is
the failures and only looking at the success. I have 100% success rate.
cool. I just thought what I did was cool, okay?
Yes, yes. Get a load of this.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Really?
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Why is it breaking up whatever? The egg viper.
My favorite thing is if you go to the very end, you can actually see the Egg Viper just sort of chilled out there
Get a load of this.
before it teleports.
Get a load of this.
So, I'd like to take a moment to explain why this design is terrible for Eggman.
Ah,
Very simple, he's gonna get motion sick.
get a load of this.
Look at all the moving
Get a
in the
load of
cockpit.
this.
Holy shit, he's gonna be motion sick by the end of this. And then give me some bullshit of like gyroscope and free moving thing. Clearly not happening.
So he normally like goes to the other side and creates a bridge, but if you just spin dash at the right time, you can just like attack Eggman before he even crosses. So I'll show you what it's normally supposed to look like. He'll go to the other side, charge up his laser attack.
Make it through here, Sonic. Take this. Ah,
I'm sorry. Is Eggman goading Sonic or something?
I guess.
get a load of this.
Because, and I quote, see if you can make it through this.
See if you can make it to the other side.
It's no use. Give up. Ah,
Oh, I fucked up.
Hubris. Hubris.
get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Now, I know a lot of people get annoyed with like repeated dialogue statements. I personally don't.
Get a load of this.
I find it funny.
Get a load of this. Ah. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oh, this is gonna be a while. I guess I'll go take a.
Okay.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no way.
I can't believe this.
All systems, full power. It's no use. Give up. Ah. Ah. He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Let's see. I think it'd be cool if they had like a map that was like, here's where you're located and respect other things. Like, you don't need to have like a level select or anything, but just like a visual indication of like where stuff takes place would be nice.
I mean, it takes place at the Mystic Ruins. or Station Square.
Yeah, but where is that relative to other places?
It's a train ride away from Station Square.
Alright then. My point exactly. Sonic, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's probably. You cheat.
Anyway, that's pretty much half the game done right there.
Yep. Can you tell who the main character is?
Pardon?
Can you tell who the main character is?
It's Tails!
Hey, Tails Tails shows up the best in this game. Oh, and I guess the next game as well. And it's all downhill from there. He's about neutral. He kind of plateaus. So Tails is good hero. He's good in the next game. He kind of plateaus in heroes, and then it's just like downhill.
I'm thinking. So it's interesting. In pretty much from Heroes, well, I guess from Shadow and 06, he's just kind of there. Unleashed, he actually sort of ends up being like the tech sidekick, which I sort of like that role.
Sure, but it's still going downhill.
I disagree. I think that's better than just doing nothing, which he did essentially for
sure.
Shadow and 06. It's afterward. It's from Generations onwards where I say he goes downhill because Lost World is just kind of like
that. No, he falls off the cliff. There's a difference.
No, but the thing is, I think he goes a bit downhill. He goes a bit downhill until 06. Picks back up again for Unleashed and Colors, and then falls off the cliff after that.
No, I would argue that he goes downhill to the level of Sharp character. Is my argument. And then he goes falls off the cliff when he gets to like, I don't know, Lost World or something, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, spoilers, I guess.
No, but I have no issues with Tails and Unleashed and
I don't have to recall,
Colors.
but like, anyways, wait, you are bad if you are off the cliff. If you go downhill, that is still acceptable as long as you're still on the hill. Drop character is still downhill from playable character. Yo, bases in this game.
Oh.
More evidence in Sonic and Eggman in the same continuity. Maybe even the same character.
that the game has a bass player, that means, sure, I buy it.
No, man. Just wait until... I'm sorry, how concerned are you for spoilers? Seriously?
Like only minorly.
Fine. Later in this game, you'll play as knockoff base, okay? There you go. This is a spoiler. You'll know it when you play as the character, and it should be very simple for someone who could figure out who the playable characters are. Like, they're both... Think of what they do and you'll see what I mean.
The thing is, I was thinking... I would have thought Shadow is more base.
Look, Shadow doesn't exist. Who's Shadow?
I meant more just in the context of a series.
Yes. If you want to say overall franchise, yes, totally. But in this game, not this game.
No, I would think Knuckles is more Proto-Man.
Oh, of course. But in this game's, that's not who I'm thinking of in terms of knockoff base.
What's up?
It is not
Gamma?
Knuckles. Yes, spoilers.
I mean... maybe?
Well, both robotic creatures were rebelling against the master from... Well, okay, so base never rebels against Wily because he can't. but like they're both like kind of temperamental towards the creator. They are both have guns, and they have some sort of animal relationship. Yeah, man, I can stretch this farther. Oh, is this the first time you're letting this play out?
No, I was just doing some bookkeeping between stories.
I like the water aesthetic in the background of the logo.
Time for Tails!
It's a Prowler. Oh, yeah.
Prower.
There's no L, damn it.
There is no L.
Which is surprising given how many Tails takes. Got him!
Everything's working great.
I'm sorry, is this the third thingy? Third plane?
Uh-oh, what's this? No!
Is this supposed to be like the tornado or something, or is this supposed to be like Tornado 2, or
No,
just a third random plane?
This is just a random plane. This is not a tornado.
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday!
What is that flight path?
Ah! Look out below!
What people? It'll be fine, there are no people around. See? I find it funny that the characters keep the little like gizmos they pick up.
Even if it breaks continuity.
You're lucky I saw you
What
come down.
continuity?
Exactly.
So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
I'm pretty sure these games have about as much continuity as Battle Network.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype.
It exists, and we'll sometimes remember that.
Compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
It's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
Oh.
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited
Yo, exposition.
powers. Now I want to
More exposition.
fly my plane. Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins, and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
This dialogue is so fucking clunky, holy shit.
Yeah. That's what you get by having it written in one language and then translated into another.
I question if it's that much better. It just looks generally bad. Is this really the way?
Sort of.
Look,
Now I
it's
get a
just
third
jet
tail and I can fly
This jet
faster.
power makes you fly faster.
Close enough. I think a third tail would have also worked. And then you give me Mario. Then you can be Mario's for a minute.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Anyway, yeah, the jet anklet is OP as fuck.
Well then.
You could just fly so fast and so far.
What if we gave Tails a third tail instead?
Well, if it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's Eggman!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Seems unusually angry.
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough!
So some people's headcanon is that the different dialogue in the
Now it's time to put it to work!
in the different stories sort of reflect.
The characters.
Yeah. So
Sure.
so this sounds a bit more sinister than he did in Sonic's version of the cutscene.
Yeah, that's amusing. Does it continue that way throughout the entire thing?
I mean, you could sometimes read it like that. I think it's a bit of a stretch, and it's
Is it-
not clearly obvious, but
It's not consistent either. Like, is it just different dialogue as well, or is it just tone difference?
It's different dialogue as well.
Yeah, that's bad then. If it was just a tone inflection difference, that'd be a lot better. For that idea, which is a good idea, admittedly. As for this boss fight, again, Eggman, terrible design. You can get motion sickness.
So there is a way. So like, there's a way to do a quick kill with Tails.
Of course there is. It's Sonic Adventure.
But
like,
it's a lot harder with Tails, and I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna fight it normally.
But yeah, let me know. Look at this. It's the. Like, what the fuck is that? You couldn't get motion sickness. You're like, ah yes, I will charge and then rapidly stop.
Yeah, just ignore that awful sound. I think that's just a bug of one of the mods I'm using.
The sound effects seem kind of bad here, like unusually bad.
All systems.
Yo, it's Tail Whip. Maybe is Tails a fire type?
Would Tails be a fire type? I mean, it'd be cute in the concept of like a Firefox, but
yes, that's a joke.
There's nothing really there's nothing really else fiery about him.
Yeah, it'd be Fire Machine. Fire Steel, rather.
I wouldn't like, maybe if you put him in his mech, I'd buy it, but Tails on his own, I don't really see as a.
Do you see the ankle bracelets? Clearly a Steel type.
Sure.
Chaos could use a little snack.
Who's Chaos?
Oh, sometimes the dialogues changes to sort of shift who's the main character. So Tails will have some of Sonic's lines.
Sure, whatever. Is it good? Yeah, a little bad, but like kind of like ignorable. Type of thing.
Hear this, Sonic. Chaos's strength increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds.
You know what else increases every time you give it an emerald? Fucking everything.
Into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land.
It's not Robotnik Land, please. Eggman Land is towards that. Yeah, Eggman Land. And it'll be better than your city. You have blackjack and hookers and games. Yes. It'll take 20 minutes to finish.
I get the reference.
There are like 2 elements in there.
No, I got the Futurama one.
The second one was Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, okay. That General Eggman Land. Okay. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's the only Eggman Land.
Yeah, well, I meant more in the sense of like, I didn't really think that as a reference. I think that was just because it was just so obvious. I didn't even see it as a reference.
No, specifically that it takes 20 minutes.
Oh, that part. That I just didn't hear you say.
Again,
anyway,
like,
time to see how Tails is just straight up broken.
Yeah, we get it.
I am not gonna touch the ground until the end of the stage.
Yeah, we know. Anyway, also if you want, you could take a notice of the AI rubber banding for Sonic. Seeing as that before you just finish talking about the stage, I have no problem with the draw distance or the pop in. This is not how the game was coded. You did not expect this when they were coding it. Ergo, it's not optimized for this nonsense. Anyway, just about another few minutes. Look at that rubber banding side note for Sonic.
Yeah.
I really just like rubber banding. It always feels kind of like artificial. I'd much rather than have like a like fixed difficulty rather than having rubber banding instead.
I agree, just generally in concept. However, I think there might be a reason why this game had to do it specifically. Is because Sonic interacts with the level, they have to make sure that the part of the level that Sonic is at and the part that Tails is at are both loaded. So they probably teleport Sonic closer to so that they just have to keep one chunk loaded at a time.
Yeah.
Because there is a level where there is no rubber banding, and your opponent does not interact with the level at all.
It could be, sure.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins
But
will
like
be
that
departing
implies
soon.
that there's an actual model loaded. I wouldn't even load the model. I would just have it like actions happen and events, so to speak. Like, can you play while watching Sonic?
Actually, this might be actually the wrong way to go.
Yeah, it's not.
So what do you mean by play while watching Sonic?
Well, have you memorized the course there so you can play without looking at it, and therefore you could have the camera pointing behind you?
Oh, in that sense. Probably. Maybe. Because the thing is, it's not just like level geometry, it's also like objects like enemies and rings, and those are only loaded by proximity.
Of course.
Because like, look at that, Sonic is so much less rubber banding, he's still at the halfway point of the stage, but that's because the stage itself is a lot smaller, so... Like, I suspect that chunk loading is part of the reason.
Oh, most likely. I guess you could say Sonic is too slow.
I mean, when your opponent can fly...
And Sonic runs faster than Tails can fly. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching. Where did this emerald come from?
The end of the stage. The end of the casino stage.
Amazing. A dash man, huh? As for this being cryptic, the only cryptic about it is like they show where to go, and then there's like 30 seconds in between.
Sonic, what happened to the
So people can like kind of forget about it.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Which other
well,
one?
I mean, but here's the thing, between Windy Valley and Casino Night, there's no hint to actually go to Casino Night. You pretty much have to talk to Tikal. For the key, they actually do show you where the key is, but like...
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
But I'm more talking about in general, not specifically Ice Cap.
The train headed for
like,
the Mystic Ruins will be
there's no indication of that you have to go to Casino Night or Casino...
Fuck it, explore. How bad should it be?
Oh, it's like not too bad. I'm just saying it's like it's one of the things where they expect new players to talk to Tikal, because Tikal pretty much spells out where you have to go all the time.
Then it's fine. Like, for example, in Ocarina of Time, you can't really get you can't really get confused as to what you're supposed to do next, or like where you can go, as Navigator just spell it out for you and like tell you. Now, of course, this requires you to look at the Navigator, but still.
Oh, that was weird. Okay.
Does Tails ever skip too?
No, Tails starts immediately while snowboarding, so you have to play this pretty much straight.
Come on, Tails! You made it! See you later,
Could you have...
Tails! Hey, Tails! Hey!
What if Tails span the Tails as a propulsion?
Wow, that'd be interesting.
I'm pretty sure Tails typically does that while running.
Yes, that is correct.
So like... Also, I like how they have sports and they randomly get snowboards, which have their logos on them. Well, not logos, but like are themed after them.
I'd argue Tails actually has a logo because he plasters that on his plane as well.
I think in the logos, which are like shaped like their head. So, once again, where does this take place in relation to the town? Yeah, world building. Doesn't take hard, just give me a world map. Like, ah yes, random desert heal. Done. Does Sonic 2006 have a world map?
Pardon?
Does Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 have a world map?
I don't think so.
So, where's the mansion? With the Gettys.
Sonic's just like
Yeah,
hearing.
No, he snowboarded and then went right.
Wasn't too bad.
I
He
know.
tried to hide behind the tree. Why can't you homing attack like that?
I don't think that was a homing. I think that was the animation they use when he rubber bands. Because he sort of just spun dashed and like flew towards me.
Yeah, homing attack.
Slightly different ball animation. No, damn it.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
I kind of just
You
skip
try
Knuckles
talking
and.
to the guy. I'm gonna tell you where to go.
Okay, no. Hello, Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles, what's up? What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
It says emeralds.
No way, Knuckles.
I still think this is really stupid.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
Where's Sonic?
Just off to the side.
Of course he's back. That's how he's been getting all his emeralds. He's just been following you guys and then collecting when you guys fumble. I find Eggman's arms are unusually long in that scene, though.
The Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked? Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me. Way to go, knucklehead.
I like that one.
4! Count them! 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Come forth.
In attack
Damn.
position.
Hmm?
He summons chaos in attack position.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke like that. Alright. Is that a fusion summon?
No, it's an Xyz summon. He's attaching. He has Chaos has an ability that
you're
allows you
right.
to attach Chaos Emeralds as material.
He looks like one of those bad. Okay, I've got a look to look up.
Anyway,
He-
okay, so Chaos with Tails is probably not as bad because you only have to hit him one less time because Tails is easy mode. But nonetheless, still boring as fuck. I hate this boss so much.
Maybe you're bad at it. Surely, if you're good at it, you'd like it. That's how this works, right?
No, that's not how this works. The thing is, it's mind-numbingly easy, and all you're doing is waiting.
Sounds like most boss fights in Sonic.
At least with other boss fights, like actually dodging and waiting for the opportunity requires some sort of challenge, so it's more interesting. Here, it's so mind-numbing that's what makes it so bad. I have to fight this guy 3 times.
Okay. What level? What is that? Hmm.
There we are.
I'll probably find it before before you first go third turn.
What you looking for?
Search and outlook.
Hmm.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu! Till we meet again, my friends!
A carrier can fly. Can chaos?
I mean, didn't you see it floating before the fight?
Not really.
Hey, we can't
Fuck
let
is
this
it?
away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah! You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come
See,
on,
I know he says
let's
emeralds
go.
this time. It said chaos emeralds specifically.
Also, my fan theory is that the chaos fight takes place in this little pool area, except just with more water.
I guess. Maybe. Then wait a minute. If it's more water, then where's the lily pads come from? And B, that area's not big enough to hold all that water, even when it's flooded.
Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
Oh yes, found it. Oh, it's level 7. That was 6. Okay. Okay. Are you testing the top right corner?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I found the what I was looking for. I will execute on it in about an hour.
Okay.
The name is funny. The name given the text is hilarious in terms of how like straightforward it is. Did you get hit once just now?
Yes.
Hmm. Have you tried shooting?
There, I have shot.
Yeah, maybe a bit below the right. So yes, Eggman Nega in the Rivals game is the one who's orchestrating the Rivals stuff.
I see.
Way to go, Tails!
So when are we getting to the Sonic Rivals games?
We are not getting to the Sonic Rivals games.
Yeah. Ah yes, the brilliant plan of fly directly into the enemy's cannon and get hit.
It's foolproof.
I think you get a higher percentage this way at least because you've destroyed more enemies.
Why would I care though?
I am really sucky. No, I think better until Monarch. I'm always in Sonic's shadow. When will I be the main character? Maybe one day.
I think my favorite interpretation of that scene is so foxes are a predator to hedgehogs, and as Tails was chasing, Tails had his mouth wide open. Tails was hunting Sonic.
Yeah. So when are we playing the Tails game?
Wow, that dream brought back
The one that's like
memories.
decent and like with
I
a
owe so
submarine.
much to Sonic.
Oh, we're not.
Gasp.
Sonic!
Ooh, cupcake.
Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough.
For what? It's on a
If
sentence.
I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
Oh, I get it. This is just really poorly translated dialogue.
Looks
Okay.
like I'd better find one fast.
Because like syntactically, grammatically, this looks like Japanese. Oh, that's convenient.
There's a Chaos Emerald. Hey, wait up! Stop!
Wouldn't they have at least animated it such that the emerald goes inside of Froggy? Like, Froggy's just like a few centimeters away from it, just disappears. Surely they could have animated that a bit better. Without having to do any work. Or rather, without having to create new animations for it. Anyway.
Tails' story so short, they gave him a random ass
Oops. Uh-oh. I thought I was in the desert. I wonder where I am.
So, I'm gonna clear up a misconception that a lot of people have about this game. So there is an upgrade for Tails here, and a lot of people claim that this upgrade is skippable or permanently missable. That is not the case. So I want to point out right here, Tikal is not present. Now I'm just going to go fly and collect the upgrade.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
And now Tikal will be there, allowing you to progress the story. However, that being said, I want to just explore around a bit, because you seldomly get to actually explore this area, so it's just nice to see all the buildings and the like. Cool, exploration, that exploration done.
Do you have to do some exploration stuff?
No, I just wanted to do it because you see this place so infrequently.
Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
It's something my grandmother taught me.
The medal's hilarious.
It goes like this. The servers are the 7 chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are. Emeralds? Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal.
That thing's so bad. So if you look in the background, you see a lizard-like shape with a blue eye.
You see that also a lot in Lost World.
Well, yeah, it's the same place. And look how Big's eyes are like glowing in yellow. Or appear to be, because the cat. There goes Big lunch.
Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Again, the medal is like hilarious.
This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
And you know what it allows us to do? Spin infinitely!
Yes, you learned the spin attack. Congrats.
I can now breakdance across the floor. Whee!
Yes. Maybe next you'll be a Cheeto and wave dash.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic?
This Emerald as well. Like, such manufactured conflict. I'm sorry, what is the green stuff here? Are you saying that's actually diegetic? Also, what moron designs so flies through a waterfall so that their entire cockpit is soaking wet?
There you are, dead ahead.
Like, such bad design. Oh, it just happens to run Sonic. Okay.
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool.
Oh no, wait, that's Adventure 2.
What do you say we nail those guys?
You got it. Hang on.
What do you mean? Oh no. I think it'd be funny if there's like a little chair at the back, and then Sonic was just to sit on the chair. I think that'd be funny.
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, I get it, it's less dynamic and whatever, but I think it'd be funny. So, back to saying, so the use of the word servers in the past scene reminds me of like Yu-Gi-Oh, specifically ZS, in which ZS is servers. I still find servers to be a really weird word to use though.
Yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
Anyway, see you in like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
More like 3. I'd say 2 at this point.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
Let's do it.
Yay, gameplay. Return, return. Wow, I killed him so fast that even the laser fired after he died, so I didn't take any damage. Hell yeah.
Coming in tight.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops. We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Whoa! Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Fly, Tails, fly.
Any ideas, Sonic? You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample?
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck. I doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you!
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
Come on, Tails.
Fucking 30 seconds, god damn it. This stage is so easy.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Yay, 3 viewers, whoop whoop.
Sonic! Tails!
Ha! You're a bit late.
Not the birdie! That's a Chaos Emerald! No way!
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
Tails' attack is broken as fuck. Whoop.
Please stop, Tails! Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way! No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him! Okay, if you say so, you have your reasons, I guess. Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails. Take Amy and get out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
That's Eggman! I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
If that missile is launched...
Ready? Fire! Ah! No, it was a dud. I can't believe this. Ah! I'll go and deal with this myself.
Oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it! I see it!
So,
Even Sky
did you
Chase.
Eggman? Why did Eggman launch a missile again?
Cause Sonic defeated him and he wanted to destroy Station Square.
It seems uncharacteristically petty for him.
I've changed a lot since I've started
Like-
hanging with Sonic.
Like, he's not usually this malicious,
But
though.
I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
My mistake. This is where he peaks as a character.
I like Sonic Adventure 2 because he keeps that confidence throughout the
Yeah,
entire.
that's a plateau.
Goodbye, Tails.
Oh shoot! Whoops! I fell. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
I feel like the reason narratively why the Sonic and Tails stages are
Oh,
when
that's
playing
funny.
as Tails, it's a race. It's because Tails is trying to keep up with Sonic.
What? He's caught up.
As opposed to Sonic, who's just blazing ahead and is unconcerned. Or is not really trying to keep up with anyone. There you go, character analysis. Game design. Enjoy. You see here, in the future, twisty roads are no longer enough to keep drivers awake. We now need to make them loop-de-loops.
So look how far behind Eggman is. Like holy crap.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh no! It's Robotnik! So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
Let's get out of here!
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
Time for the egg walker.
Get a load of no way! I can't believe. Ah!
No way! I can't believe this. That was my terrible walk-in impression, and I will not continue doing it because it is, again, terrible.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this! Ah! Get a load of this! Get a load of no way! I can't believe. Ah! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe. Ah!
Hey, I did it!
You saved the day! You're the best!
I did it all by myself.
Well, that was pathetically easy. Like, that's so easy. Should be illegal. It's so easy, game journalists can beat it.
That was how Tails made his most significant plot contribution ever.
Oh no, he's more. He has more contribution in SA2.
Granted, fine. Regarding the whole Tails speech at the beginning of the bomb thing, can I get like a clip of that and then play it later on? It'll come up later a few times.
I mean, you have access to my Twitch. You clip it.
No, I can't.
Why not? Because you don't have an account. Because you're sad and weak. Well, here's a crazy idea. Why don't you make an account?
It sounds like more work.
So you decide to shirk the work off on me because of your odd decisions.
First of all, no. Second of all, there are other reasons. And third of all, I could probably just as easily look it up on YouTube clips.
Then do that.
Doing me is funny. 'Cause I can't play it on. I cannot play it through the audio. When the appropriate time comes up. Why?
Shame.
What exactly is voice files operation?
Well, I'm assuming there's files for the voice clips, and whoever's operating those.
So you're saying that there's a guy who's in the back operating the voice clips when they're needed in the game?
I don't think necessarily that. More they're in charge of the operation of managing the voice clips. I don't know. Like, I don't know, what the fuck's an executive coordination?
My favorite contributor was Ant. But yeah, like, I kind of like narratively if Taz are just chasing after Sonic. As to why it is a race stage as opposed to the other time. Yo, landing gear.
There was always landing gear in the base mode. It was in the...
No, the red version, not the blue version.
No, in the red version they had landing gear, it's just not when it transformed.
No, but it's the blue version that transformed.
Sega.
Right, whatever. Okay. That was almost entirely... That story was almost entirely cutscenes.
Which one?
Tails.
Well, that's what happens when you skip the stages.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I personally don't mind like a 50-50 ratio, excluding what's the word? Side stuff. Ominous.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master
Not
Emerald
that dark.
from
It's just
anything that
nighttime.
can harm it.
Stupid
I don't
Knuckles.
know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever. What the?
Sleeping at the job. Bad guard.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh!
Really, Knuckles?
Hey!
Come on, you could've done better than this.
Wait!
I'm surprised they didn't make that a boss fight. I guess they'd have to make a new arena.
Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen.
You didn't see shit.
Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Continuity? So, does this mean that islands float on water?
I guess.
No,
It's up
but
to me to find the missing pieces of the master
think of that in terms of geology.
No, I'm aware. I am also
Pieces
amused.
flew off everywhere.
Okay.
Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Alright, so let's talk. Is it revealed what happened to the emerald at the master emerald at this point?
Uh,
Was it just implied?
it's just implied.
Okay, so Eggman, for the first time, let us keep track of this counter because it'll be fun. Releases a primordial creature that can destroy the world, at least. This is count 1. And was Chaos in the emerald or like what?
Yes.
So just like got shattered on the way out. And somehow these shards of the massive emerald, which Knuckles is collecting, ended up here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you want to talk about the treasure sensor for the non-existent viewers?
Oh, sure. The sensor will bleep when I get close to an emerald. It goes from blue to green to yellow to pink to red.
You placements? The randomization aspect and how that works? No?
I mean, there's not really much to talk about. Like, there are certain places the emerald could be. There are actually not that many, so it's pretty easy just to know where to look.
To the point. I really like in this game that all 3 sensors are always active, as opposed to Adventure 2, which, spoilers, there is some sort of similar game. Actually, one moment. In Adventure 2, is Knuckles still looking for shards of the Master Emerald?
Yes.
Like, I guess we'll finish that plot point then.
No trains are currently in service.
Yeah, go back to the sign. It's Chao in space.
I know. Chao in space.
I can't wait for the sequel, Chao in Space 2. Anyway, I really like in this game how all the 3 sensors are always active simultaneously, as opposed to in Adventure 2, in which the only 1 gem is active at a time. This is just more fun in terms of a gameplay standpoint, I find. As you can like search for all 3 of them simultaneously, and you could just kind of go to the closest-ish one, as opposed to having to follow an arbitrary path. Any comments?
I mean, yeah. I just punched a Sonic statue to death.
I was gonna ask, why is there a statue of Sonic?
So apparently if you get enough rings in Casinopolis, or I'm not sure if you get enough rings to deposit enough coins, but they'll build a gold statue of Sonic.
Good enough.
And you smashed it.
Yep.
So in terms of continuity, I also see like Gorge spinning Sonic coins. This feels like a good time to remind you who the main character is.
Where in the world am I?
Not where, when.
I don't remember being here before,
Really?
but something about it is familiar.
Knuckles doesn't care for his heritage.
This is very strange.
I think we need Knuckles to turn green and gain superpowers.
Uh-huh.
Father, please don't!
Tikal, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand?
No.
The other countries stealing and killing.
The K-word.
Be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Wow, that is more world building in that 3 sentences than the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Now where am I?
Like, it sounds as though the
Back in
conflict was
Station
because they were
Square, I
invading other
see.
countries for some reason.
What's going on here anyway?
Which is, there are plenty of reasons for war. Which is a whole nother topic, but anyway.
Aw, look, Sonic and Tails are sleepy.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Yeah. That's amusing continuity.
Oh yeah, you'll see characters all around when they logically should be there. I like it.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman.
Oh shit, he's heading to the Chao
What's he
Garden.
got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on. Come
So actually the Chao Garden is the left door. The right door is to the restaurant.
What? Knuckles, shut up.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
Conveniently fits in his hand, though.
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it.
God damn it.
Chaos!
God damn it, Eggman. Why are you picking unnecessary fights?
The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
I'm for fusion summon.
No. It's an we've already established it's an Xyz summon,
See,
and
we
he's
have
just
pictures.
attaching, and it's just attaching
You need that
material.
picture, that proves me right. See? It's a fusion summon.
What do you mean? See, I can't see anything.
Oh, look up the text channel.
I can't. I'm playing a game.
That's your fault. I guess I'm right by default.
And Chaos 2 is kind of a nice fight. If it wasn't for the fact that it's completely broken. Like everything else in this game.
You missed it.
So, he has this shield when you try to attack him, so you have to wait until he does this a very specific attack. Or you could just glide into him, and it'll eventually hit him anyway.
Sure. You only keep the shit up for so long. This feels more active than Chaos 4, even though there are similar waiting aspects. I like that the gems are colored, I guess. Though I feel like they should just be in the center of the ball.
Shame they're not accurately colored.
Hmm?
Shame they're not accurately colored.
You're just colorblind is all. Yes. For you see here, if you blame other people, then it's not your fault. For it's their fault.
I see.
So what if you won this time?
Where did Eggman appear from?
See the true powers of chaos.
I guess they have to be floating balls, which are still bound to it. Because otherwise chaos can't become a ball of liquid. Or puddle.
Know something that might? It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
God damn it. Can we have a new plot point between these two?
Master Emerald 2.
Why?
What do you mean?
When has Sonic ever been after the Master Emerald?
The only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Sonic has only ever collected the Chaos Emeralds, never the Master Emerald. The only time he's ever collected the Master Emerald was... He didn't even collect it, he just restored his power that one time.
I'd better find Sonic.
The Knuckles and Knuckles. It's god damn it, Knuckles, why so dumb?
I wonder why
Oh, gullible, I
Sonic
guess.
is after the
It's more
Master
gullibility
Emerald.
than it is stupidity, but you could argue it's stupid to trust the guy again or listen to him, so it's grumble. Also, the now saving thing, I would have liked if it was colored the character you're playing as instead of just blue all the time.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I imagine it'd be also very trivia to program. Shovel claw, is that right?
The shovel claw.
Yeah.
Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
So, T-Claw is the spirit for people who read out yet. Is that a... what?
The button.
God, this game. So, last night, for some reason... no other reason. But I was basically I went down the Kingdom Hearts Cross Union, or whatever it's called. Union Cross.
Yeah.
Rabbit hole for its plot.
Oh, that sounds like a
shit,
fun
does
time.
It is amazing. It feels as obtuse as this Destruction Monkey Switch.
No, it's more obtuse because the Destruction Monkey Switch it's a switch which destroys monkeys.
But it doesn't, it just destroys the cage of the monkey.
No, it destroys the monkey and the cage is just collateral.
My mistake, I thought the monkey survived. Knuckles is the heartless monster.
Try digging for them.
Isn't this the stage with the stupid monkey balls? Or was that Adventure 2?
I mean, there are monkey ballers, but
I feel like that's... No, I'll make fun of them in Adventure 2 then when they come up. My mistake. Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 kind of blend together for me a bit. Is that red light supposed to be help?
it can be, yeah.
Okay, so back to Kingdom Hearts briefly, as let's be honest, there's not much going on in these Knuckles stages. Ooh. Fire. These Knuckles stages, they're not finish up. On these Knuckles stages, this is true for Adventure 2 as well. They're like good, there's nothing wrong with them, but there's not much to talk about beyond like, yes, level design, yes, gems are spread across each other. So like, for the rest of these Snook stages, I'm basically going to just take it as a carte blanche talk or whatever. Also, I think that you just passed the panda boss, the monkey boss.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is this?
That's especially funny, given the Knuckles can glide in this game. And
Well, because that would be for Sonic's. Those would have been for Sonic.
Okay, and in the case of Sonic can just like jump over them or like whatever. So I kind of question why they bothered like programming them and stuff. It just feels kind of like, why bother? Like it's kind of useless type of thing.
Oh, finally found you. God damn it. Okay, so this last emerald, I actually straight up don't know where it is because I haven't seen any radars.
It's probably below.
This way.
Amazing. Okay, fine. Tickle. Is it Tickle?
Oh,
Is that how it's pronounced?
Tikal.
Cool. Alright.
It's on the other side of the mountain. Okay, cool.
So yeah, for the Kingdom Hearts thing, I find it with some of the newer games, past like Kingdom Hearts 2, not the second game, but actually Kingdom Hearts 2, it always feels like everything has to be like a callback to some other character.
Yes, that is absolutely.
And they can't just leave some things be a bit more independent than each other.
Yes, that is absolutely the case.
And therefore you end up with some sort of like unnecessary spaghettiness of like stuff of like, here's why they did this. Actually, here's this other things, which is a slight recontextualization, which doesn't really change anything, but just makes it a bit more convoluted as a result. As opposed to something which is like incidental, which would have been like fine.
Okay, time for the Sonic fight.
You're just gonna punch him, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's also we'll figure out why Knuckles was confused.
Oh, I know why he's confused. Oh yeah, it's fine. We're getting back to this now. Fine.
There's hand. It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
This is why they shouldn't both be green. This is why I think it's blue. This is another reason why I think it's boring that it's like green.
Knuckles.
It's lame compared to the Master Emerald.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing? All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
But no, I'm sorry, you say Master Emerald in your internal thoughts, but you say Emerald Heal. Also, another way they could have done this without Master Emerald being funny, with the green Chaos Emerald, would be just to have a line like color being emanated from Sonic's closed hand, and therefore we can't see the color. Would be another way you could do it.
I'm having fun.
I feel like they could. Yeah, you still unlocked them. Congrats. Uh-huh. Wait, they both say oh no?
Oh, jeez. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
Time for everyone's favorite boss fight.
What's he doing here?
Uh-oh. That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
Hey, wait, what? Which boss fight? Oh, yeah, that's right.
A Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again? Like you
Shut up.
weren't? Smooth
No.
move, Knucklehead.
I still like Knucklehead. Still good. Still good.
4 emeralds now.
I try not to talk through these cutscenes in general,
Here, Chaos.
but like, I'm pretty sure it's the same as like you've already seen it twice by now. So, yeah. If you have a moment, you could look at the text channel.
I don't.
Unfortunate.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Like, the whole flooding area thing is a neat idea. They probably could have at least animated that if that was the case, but just having a comically rising water level.
Well, the
But
reason
the thing that's really problematic about it is where do the lily pads come from?
I mean, I think at that point you're thinking too much of this, but.
Also, there's a waterfall in the background.
Well, that's the same waterfall.
Okay.
That's partly why I think it's the two, because it's
Has it this big of an area though? Isn't the? I think the geography is different. As well.
It's, I mean, about the same. It's like, it's not exactly, obviously, but it's close enough.
Yeah, the lily pads are still like where they come from.
Yeah, why should I care about the fucking lily pads? Like, such a irrelevant detail.
Pretty relevant detail for like the giant lily pads. They were just. Are you saying Chaos also made those as well?
No, I'm saying that they're contrivance for the gameplay. Like, I don't need to. Not every aspect of the gameplay has to be like narratively cohesive. Like,
I know, it's still pretty tight. So like, characters interact with each other and overlap in an actually pretty good way, narratively speaking.
yeah, I just don't need to know where the fucking lily pads come up for a boss fight.
Yeah, it's integral. You see here, anyway, so that's why they're integral.
You're about to pop your head out soon, I know it. Oh, that was not you popping your head out, that was you attacking.
Is that all you've got?
Is Knuckles Jesus? Anyway.
No.
Yeah, I'd love it if they retcon the Chaos Emerald to be like the green one to be like any other color that's not used already. It just feels like a weird overlap of colors. They just don't feel right this way. Make from the egg carrier late.
My flying fortress.
Which is
My
my
creation.
creation. Egg carrier.
Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed.
I don't like the apostrophe S like that. I know it's an English thing. Well, it's like if the word ends with an S and you want singular, you still put the apostrophe like that. But I think it should be apostrophe S nonetheless, because this way you can't. Because this way it looks like plural.
Do you mean the S
Possessive
apostrophe?
plural.
Do you mean the S apostrophe?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Good idea.
if it's a name that just happens to end with S, I usually do an additional apostrophe S. If it's a plural, then I'll do a S apostrophe.
No problem, Knuckles.
Because
Sure, yeah.
no one says Tails plain. They say Tails is plain.
Let's move.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like if I wanted to say, like no one says Tails plain. They say Tails is plain.
Well, the apostrophe S is silent. No way.
My point is that because most people
Yeah.
add an extra S sound, so it'll only make sense
Yeah.
to spell that as such.
Mm-hmm.
How the spelling reflects
Side
that.
note: in the last cutscene, I like how just Knuckles was running in place.
Yeah, that's a 16:9 thing.
Oh, that. Oh. No, I'll get to the rendering thing in a moment. I'll make fun of this. What the hell are you doing exactly?
Trying to find the entrance. There you are.
Is this like exploration?
The door.
There.
Is this the adventure part of the game?
Yeah.
You have a map?
Yeah.
Anyway, as for the rendering thing, one thing that I don't like that I see a lot in some games is that when the amount that's rendered is depending on the resolution size. Rather than just scaling up a pre-given size to match the resolution affects what is rendered. Which can be very problematic from a game design standpoint, as it's a variable amount of how much is visible on screen, and therefore how enemy aggro ranges, or attack ranges, and stuff of that nature. There's a common oversight I see in games.
So I fell through the loading zone because the loading zone didn't. Oh, there. No, never mind. There we are.
One thing I do like about the Knuckles stages, which I'm not going to say much about them because there's not much to say, is that you kind of fly all over the place because he can glide, which kind of almost suggests that Knuckles is more mobile than Tails, or Sonic especially, but to some extent Tails. So you can go non-linearly through these stages, where they have to go more linearly, so to speak, and follow a path.
Also for the fact that I broke so Sonic does have to go through these sections, so there's usually a path he has to take, as you pointed out. But because these are so open, there's often just ways to completely break the pathing and massively shortcut these, so it sort of loses its interest.
But you're still not flying all over the place.
Yeah, that is correct.
That's more.
Oh, there you are. Found you.
There's also how much more mobile Knuckles is.
Okay, so considering I haven't even seen the other blip, I'm gonna assume it's this way.
Also, once again, how did the A shard of the Master Emerald end up here? This is literally underground.
They're magical.
Oh, okay.
Good enough.
I'll touch up on Master Emerald, so it's an adventure too. I love how it's only that is moving. It's kind of funny.
Where am I? This is very strange.
You don't recognize the architecture? Really? Could you go back and turn left and right? Go off the bridge? Chaos. On the bridge, can you look left and right and see what is there? Okay. And the other side? Alright. Just kind of curious what they put. Obviously, there's not much detail in the scene because, like, it's not meant to be looked at in great detail and stuff.
Now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please.
We could go to space. And form an empire. We could call it a brotherhood.
Are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down.
Aww.
I must do something quickly.
Wasn't the place on fire when Tikal was talking to her father? Wasn't the place on fire? Mr. Grunts?
No, it's no. Okay, well, it depends. What part? There are many different flashbacks.
The one which has already been seen in this playthrough.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
Wouldn't this be a good time to, like, deposit some of them? Okay. Wait, it doesn't... What?
It's still incomplete.
Okay, I was gonna say. It looks... Oh, okay, there it is. It looks pretty complete as well.
Find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey. Look. It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
Eggman didn't take the piece intentionally, right?
But I don't know where that ship
Don't
is.
think so.
I think it's some of these comical things are because of the rendering distances that you've
One of
changed.
Eggman's robots?
In terms of these speed points.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
I'll follow it back to
I still think it'd be better to just, like, have the same screen port size and then just make it bigger to accommodate the display rather than the other way around.
It's like, what do you mean by that?
Suppose you like scaling upwards instead of naturally being at.
Because the game was
Because
in
you can
4x3, so the only options are render it with a wider angle,
which is problematic.
Stretch the screen, which is ugly as fuck, or zoom in, which cuts off the top and bottom.
Well, zooming in is always the worst.
Yeah, and stretching, I'd argue stretching's the worst.
I say stretching can be fine as long as you scale it properly.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Trust me, like, this is the best option.
But I find it, like, shows too much. Or rather, it doesn't show too much, rather it shows stuff that isn't meant to be seen.
Yeah, that's fairly minimal. I'll grant you that for some things later it will definitely be a problem, but here it's like, the thing is, the animation's already wonky and you already see characters just walk without moving.
Fine. I suppose it's not too grievous in this game.
Like, it is not worse than what it was originally.
I suppose it's more problematic in some other games than this one, in terms of the differences.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
It's not cool. Yeah, okay, so
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense
That's
the
not how
answers
that-
are here somewhere.
It's not how that sentence works, one. And two, He says Emerald aloud, but he thinks Master Emerald. Which is like, yeah. I feel like he could have just called it Master Emerald Shelves instead. Also, what is it? Is that just the floor being, like, what was that? Were you underwater?
What's going on?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to, but I was underwater for a moment.
Okay, the perspective was
This thing's
weird.
always changing.
Yeah, so now that the
So
ship has
regarding the
changed...
Akira changing shape,
Yeah.
I feel like they over dramatized it.
Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
But it's really not that significant of a change compared to the Tornado Mark II. Like, it's just like the wings change shape a bit. It's not too drastic.
Time for this stage.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Oh, how did I know? Because I'm just so good. Okay, I'm starting to think that this game has no code for, like, distancing emeralds apart, because those two are right next to each other.
You mean out of cereal? Too hard to code. No, well, you don't even need to code it. You could just have some preset location. Preset sets of locations, and then you randomize which set you pick from.
Yeah, that's definitely not what they did, though.
Yeah, because you don't need to actually, because you don't actually need to calculate it on the fly. It'd be far more effective to, like, pre-calculate that stuff. It wouldn't be, and the actual, like, memory usage of, like, storing the results is, like, should be pretty trivial. So why do you have to tilt the ship?
Certain doors only open if they're tilted away.
Figured. That feels like it could be, like, unnecessarily annoying. Especially given Knuckles' ability to fly.
I just completely skipped one of Knuckles' upgrades. Oh, that's sad.
Which one?
The fighting gloves, I think they called it.
Does it, like, increase damage or something?
Basically, Knuckles could do his version of the lightspeed attack.
Doesn't that thing suck?
In most cases, yes, but it deals double damage to Chaos 6.
What is the meaning
Are there
of this?
wings for Chaos 6?
Pardon?
It's not, there are no wings for Chaos 6, well, I guess it would be because the game design. Bad player, skipped upgrade, not 100%.
They came, and my father.
Who is they?
I had no idea how bad this would turn out.
Is the enemies they're invading?
I'm shocked.
Really?
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
I feel like this cutscene is unnecessarily vague as to what happened. Like, sure, they could have been a bit more detailed.
Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
Your friends are in front of the ship fighting. Help them.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but
Anyway, why did they
still
say...
can't figure out that creepy
Yeah.
monster. Huh?
Wait, is...
What's that?
Spoilers for Adventure 2. Does the Master Emerald get shattered?
Yes.
Yes, it gets... Okay, first of all, again... I forget exactly... Is the Master Emerald plot relevant? Does the Master Emerald appear again in the plot of this game?
This game being Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2?
Sonic Adventure.
Not really.
Sonic.
If that's the case, then they could have just had left it in shards and have Knuckles collect the shards, still collecting shards, and I'll have to shadow it again in the next game. That's just kind of silly. I also don't recall it being shadowed in the next game either. So the cause will be funny.
I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald.
Oh, now I remember I got shadowed.
It can't be.
It was an accident, right?
Not quite.
I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
This feels like a very Chaos feels. There's so many jokes I could make about being Thanos and looking for the Infinity Gauntlet, and like Chaos being the Infinity Gauntlet, and like the stones and gems and Emerald being the same thing. Like more so than other games, that is, because in this game you see a progression of power by collecting multiple gems, compared to other games where it's typically like all or none. Is Eggman around here?
Nope. He fled.
So where do the ice thingies come from?
They just spawn.
Yeah. The gimmick. Like it's a neat like aesthetic of sorts, praising them. But like I would have preferred there being like a phase transition to where that's no longer an option, and you have a harder thing to use without them. Or like you can only use it so many times. They just feel like it's kind of lame to just keep throwing them at them. Also, narratively speaking, is this after Sonic is beaten up on Chaostic?
Yes.
And Tails?
Yeah, so Sonic beat him up. Sonic and Eggman thought he was dead, so they both fled the ship.
So you're saying that Knuckles got the easy ones?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're finished. What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
And the other Chaos Emeralds too? No? No? Yeah, is that what you meant by like widescreen?
That would be an example.
Well, I mean, is the last emerald with in the tornado?
Yes.
Wait, are the number of scouts added actually accurate?
No.
There's only 3 this time.
They're absolutely not accurate.
Okay,
The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
Shouldn't the island be floating then? No. Float the island? Oh no, is it gonna float?
Yeah, you're so impatient.
It's not impatience, it's a lack of faith.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way.
What?
I'm at peace once more.
Oh, fine. Okay, fine. That was surprisingly philosophical, given Knuckles.
Oh, here's your favorite line.
Yes, yes.
Born on an island. I really should stop singing. So hard to not sing.
Tougher than leather, you can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just amused by the dialogue.
You mean the lyrics?
Yes. Surely you have time to look at the text channel now.
No. I guess I could do it on my phone. Oh. Okay, for context, he sent the picture of the Yu-Gi-Oh card Humanoid Worm Drake. It is a fusion monster. It is also that would be Chaos 4, Gabriel.
Chaos 2, Chaos 4.
That looks like Chaos 4. Ow.
I wanted Chaos 2 because it felt appropriate at the time. Also, the fusion material is very funny.
Wasn't it Revival Jam and Worm Drake or something?
Okay, a moment. The fusion material of Humanoid Worm Drake
is
Worm Drake and Humanoid Slime.
Right, not Revival Jam. Easy to get them confused.
Look, they're two cards you know heard of, okay?
I've heard of both of them.
Surprising.
I had like a catalog when I was a child of like a bunch of cards that were released at the time, so I saw like pretty much all of them.
Alright. I just find the name kind of funny because it's like, okay, what do we call this thing?
Anyway, lunch break for me, so give me a moment.
Are you gonna restart the game also, or just
Yes.
the little blurb? Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Due to... Oh, okay, hopefully my mic sounds a lot better this time.
It does.
I am happy about that. Okay. Anyway, so welcome to this second part of my Sonic Adventure playthrough. Due to personal negligence, I fucked up in recording like the second half of the playthrough yesterday, so I have to redo that. So that is what I'm going to be doing here. So I'll just let the intro play because I like this intro. It is hilariously extra.
Gasp. Wait, I just realized that I should probably watch this on the Discord stream instead of like watching the Twitch video, because the Twitch video is definitely gonna be behind.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, so again, during last stream, in the Knuckles playthrough, I neglected to pick up one of the upgrades for Knuckles. So I'm going to do that while briefly summarizing the game of Sonic Tales and Knuckles' story to Olivia here. Brief summary. Eggman ended up sneaking his way onto Angel Island and destroying the Master Emerald, releasing what he calls a God of Destruction, Chaos. Chaos gets powerful with each Chaos Emerald, so Eggman and Sonic are essentially in the race to find the Chaos Emeralds so that Chaos won't be powered up. And Knuckles, because his Master Emerald was destroyed, Angel Island ended up falling back into the ocean, and his story was...
Sorry, what ended up falling back into the ocean?
Angel Island.
Angel Island, okay.
And so he was on a quest to reclaim the pieces of the Master Emerald so he could restore the Master Emerald and get his island back in the air. So that's what happened with those stories. Now we get to the second half of the game, which I like to call the Why Do I Care half of the game.
Power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
Anyway, this upgrade here allows you to essentially do an equivalent of Sonic's Lightspeed Dash. You just charge up a punch, and when you're near enemies, you release and you attack everything. It is just as useless as the Lightspeed attack, save for the fight against Chaos 6, where, just like Sonic, it deals double damage. That is literally its only practical use. So time to actually start the playthrough, starting with the Amy playthrough. So just give me a couple seconds. Today is the 27th. I'm just keeping track of when I start and stop each story so I could sort of time how long these take. Okay, I'm ready. Time for Amy's side of this whole endeavor.
I like the manic look in her eyes as she's blowing a kiss to the camera. Like,
that describes
it's like
Amy.
A weirdly intense facial expression for blowing a kiss.
That describes Amy quite well. Oddly manic. That's why she's so into Sonic.
Gee, I'm bored. Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic.
Keep in mind, Amy's like 12 and she's having a midlife crisis.
Yeah. I was about like, yeah, welcome to existentialist ennui, Amy.
But now he's gone.
And she's doing grocery shopping.
Nothing left to do.
You should go grocery shopping, you said?
There was
No,
always
like she's going grocery shopping and she's 12.
something miss him.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, what's
You
going
weren't
on
the
here?
primary
Eclipse today or
person
what?
responsible for
Nobody
meal
warned
planning
us
in your
the storm
household
or
when you were
anything.
12. Drop. I mean, maybe whatever. What kind of animal is Amy supposed to be again?
A hedgehog.
Okay, maybe hedgehogs just age faster. Maybe 12 is the point of like emotional maturity and adulthood for hedgehogs.
I mean, maybe. Age has always been like extremely weird, where it's like the characters have canonical ages,
Eggman,
but they really don't know what to do with that fact. Like they sort of write.
What happened to her grocery bag? Where did it go?
It disappeared.
It clipped through the floor.
you should watch where you're going, buddy. Hey, are you all right? You look kind of hurt.
Amy bending over roadkill to ask if it's okay.
What's this?
Amy, that's a dead bird.
Uh-oh. Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep.
Yeah, I think that was the intention, honey.
Get out of here.
Is it just gonna bust through the wall Kool-Aid Man style? That's disappointing.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Like, I realize that this is a children's game, and so the bird is probably not actually dead, but I'm just imagining her standing there talking to a dead bird.
Oh, that would be sad. Anyway, so here's Amy. So unlike Sonic and Tails and Knuckles, when she jumps, she does not go into a ball, so she can't just jump into enemies. Instead, she's given a hammer. And this is the first
That's amazing.
This is the first introduction to Amy's main weapon, a hammer. So you could jump, attack while you jump, attack while you're standing still. But if you're running and you hammer, you end up sort of doing this nice
Big
high
old
jump. Yep. And it ends up being really fun to move around with the jump.
Yeah, that is amazing, yeah.
Whee!
Boing!
Also,
what this reminds me of?
What does this remind you of?
Reminds me of friggin' John Egbert with the pogo hammer.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
So this game is like...
Yeah, this game is encouraging gambling. Wow.
So
something good may happen in the casino area. Mostly bad things happen in casino areas, typically. Yes. Nani?
So this game has you go throughout the hub worlds to trigger certain story cutscenes, but it's also it's not very obvious where you need to go, so touching that orb will sort of guide you in the right direction. With very vague things like something good will happen to the casino area.
Amy.
What's your problem? See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
What?
Yeah, me too, Sonic. Me too.
No way.
Sonic can go fast, but not fast enough to outrun his stalker.
Pretty much. Whee!
I like how that was supposed to be something good.
Well, more in the sense of like, they use something good to as a way to just guide you to that area, because you need to talk to Sonic
Yeah,
before...
I mean, I know. I'm just roasting the game.
See,
Let
now
me
if
have
we
my
talk to it...
fun.
Oh, wow, that is... Okay, that is amusing.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you!
Except for the games that you can. It's weird. The series sort of like flip-flops between Amy's being fast and slow.
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts. Huh?
Ah!
Look! It says cute couples can get in free!
The ugly ones have to pay, though.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Amy, wait! I give up. She's so weird.
Why are you following her? I thought you were gonna go fight Eggman.
To make sure she doesn't get in trouble. Anyway, so Amy's gimmick for her stages is that it's a basic get to the end of the level, except that green robot Zero will be chasing us the entire time.
Wow. Okay.
So she essentially has to essentially just keep on running.
Oh, we're in a hall of mirrors now.
Yep. Also, you can attack Zero to stun him for a while. You can only hit him like twice before he becomes immune, so you can't just like spam that. But also Zero's like such a non-threat. You just keep on moving and you almost have to never deal with him. It's amusing. Okay, that was cheap. I just did not see that spike ball. Whee. Also, Amy's jump is very floaty, so it...
Yeah.
Whee!
That girl is made out of cotton candy and feathers.
Though, pretty
Maybe
much like
styrofoam.
most of the characters, save for like the last two, are very floaty jumps. It's just a fact of this game.
Hmm.
The robots won't see you if you hide in a barrel.
Yeah, but also you can't move if you're hiding in a barrel, so like... I see you're amused.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like all the random like narrative prompts in this game are just so funny to me.
Anyway, to reach to the end of the level, you have to touch the balloon because that somehow allows you to escape from Zero. Despite the fact that Zero could like very easily jump that high. But yeah, no, you end each level by grabbing a balloon.
Huh.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
You can't say this game doesn't make perfect sense.
Oh, absolutely.
Whew! I'm glad we finally lost that robot.
The robot's about to come around the corner.
Sonic must have gotten lost too.
She's moonwalking. Yeah, Sonic must have gotten lost. Sure, sure, sure. Uh-oh. Ah. Nope. Ah!
Hey, watch it, Bolt Brain! Let us down! Let us go! Help!
Sonic also just casually moonwalking down there.
Yeah, everyone moonwalks. It's just how it is.
Everybody canonically big Michael Jackson fan in this universe. Just
I mean,
constantly.
that would explain all that Michael Jackson music in Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Actually, fun fact, the belt on Sonic's shoes was inspired by the Michael Jackson's Bad. So, that's a fun fact.
Mm-hmm. I feel entertained.
That's good.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Okay, flips you off.
Quickly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
Why not?
Anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot.
I've just noticed that Amy's eyelashes are growing like directly out of her eyeballs instead of out of her face.
Insufficient data.
Is she befriending the robot or is she giving it like cognitive dissonance?
Illogical.
Is it gonna blow up?
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Fred, get back here.
Intense birdie stare. What is going on here? It's just walking away.
Go. Escape.
Wow, okay, alright. Power of friendship compels this robot.
The funny thing is that this is actually, like, there is actually a reason, but we won't get to it until Gamma's story. But it's...
You sure?
Are you sure? Girl, don't question this. Just grab the bird and run.
It's dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be at the
I love how angsty this robot is.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots.
You're not like other robots.
Got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
Anyway, let's go back.
It is dangerous here.
Also, while I'm here, I'm curious, what happens if I try to carry, this Chao egg? How far will it let me bring the Chao egg?
You're not going to escape from here. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
So yes, the door is locked until you beat Eggman's score and Whack-A-Sonic.
Amazing. I love Eggman security systems. Amy taking out her aggression on Sonic for ditching her in the amusement park ride.
Amy ran ahead.
Well, Amy... Bold of you to assume that Amy is a rational processor of events in this scenario here. You're really bad at this. Well, I guess not bad enough.
Anyway, for winning this game, we also get an upgrade. Thank you, Eggman.
Cool. Wow. Accessorizing.
Warrior feather. Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button
That,
and move the direction
that's actually
of
kind of
in
a cute
circle.
headband, though.
It is. Shame the actual upgrade itself is kind of shit. It allows us to do this. Why would I ever want to do that?
Keep trying until you get the
I don't know.
Oh
if
no,
you're,
where's
like,
the egg? The egg disappeared! Oh well.
It fell the same fate as the grocery bag.
Yep.
We panned away the camera from the egg for like a second, and then it's just gone.
Anyway, time for Amy's longest stage, egg shelter, or hot shelter.
That Eggman logo looks like a pufferfish.
Oh, you swapped me away. That's very mean. It's also apt because there's like an aquarium here. With a single
Cool.
fish, it looks like.
There's one fish. Yeah.
Come on. Oh my god. Turning counterclockwise is such a difficulty. Anyway, so you're supposed to press a button which will flood this room so you can get across the other side, but screw that. Hammer jump!
Buttons are for jumps. And water is for squares.
Water's for squares?
I don't know. I'm just saying everything that occurs to my sleep-deprived consciousness.
That makes sense. Also, speaking of Amy's floating jump, you're supposed to push the stairs to the left so you can get into the hole, but you can just jump from here and just, like, wiggle your way in. It is... The physics in this game is wild. Also, nice of Eggman to install bathrooms for multiple people.
Boom, explosions. Okay, to take a break from mercilessly roasting this game for like half of a second, I do be enjoying some cogs though. This is a fun area.
Yeah, shame it only doesn't last super long.
Yeah. And now right back to making fun of Amy's sound effects.
I mean, yeah, her jumping sound effect is weird, but I'm actually like her hammer swinging sound effect.
The ha. Yeah, that one actually makes sense.
In Taekwondo, we call that a key up or something. It's been a long time I actually did it, so I'm probably mispronouncing it horribly, but like...
And that question, does the yelling make you hit harder?
It is actually, like, it kind of does. It sort of like strengthens your core or something, I don't know.
Cool.
It is actually practically useful.
Yeah, I can see it. Cause like you gotta like flex your diaphragm and stuff.
Yeah.
Which I guess you could take. Oh hey, look who it is. Awkward silence.
Yeah, he always forgets that his mic is muted.
Okay, you didn't have anything to say.
I'm just gonna like let me look like an idiot by saying, "Oh, look who it is," and then nobody appears to be there because, like, the stream, I'm sure cannot tell that a new person has joined the Discord call.
That is correct.
So, like, you're just trying to make me look like a chump. Is that it?
Yes, that is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
Gabriel's extended campaign of sabotage to make me look foolish on the internet.
Yeah, how
Why would
dare
I
you?
bother doing something when someone else does all the work for me?
Wow. Okay, that was all right. I can't even be mad about that. That was smooth. In my defense, though, I'm operating on too few hours of sleep, and I feel like lukewarm garbage. Not even hot garbage, just lukewarm garbage.
Have you tried Get This sleeping?
Yeah, I did try it, but it didn't work.
Unfortunate. Have you tried again?
I have not tried again, no. But, unfortunately, I am in the habit of applying chemicals that make it difficult for me to sleep during the daytime.
Yo, same.
Yeah. And I
Oh,
would have
wait.
not done that, but I want to not be an actual piece of shit today and maybe accomplish a thing once or twice.
Can accomplish being a piece of shit. Does that count?
No.
Unfortunate.
Try, though.
You know, the parents thing about a Pokemon Generation 9 got announced today or something?
Wow. It wasn't like the Diamond and Pearl remakes released less than a year ago?
Apparently, I don't know. I have yet to see there's like a presentation today and I've yet to see it. I'm seeing people blowing up about it.
Anyway, Amy, for context, that little help orb has been giving our characters flashbacks of the past. Never gloat in victory. I never
Yeah,
talked.
the reason why you don't gloat in victory.
Life is always changing and
because-
never permanent, but our prosperity
You
will
see-
never end.
Life is always changing, but never permanent.
Full
Here's
steam
an
ahead.
example of me falling prey to the fallacy that it is permanent.
Well, I just can't sit still.
Me neither, bitch. Me neither.
I think, therefore, I am.
Well, okay then, Descartes.
Just kidding.
Echidna. That wasn't even funny. Oh my goodness.
So, did you check that the audio thing is working this time?
Yes, I see it. And time.
Apparently, we are also back to colors for the record for Pokemon.
Oh, fun.
We ran out of colors, so we're going back to Scarlet.
Wow, that's fancy.
Martha. Chao.
You're safe with me.
That's a cute noise.
So, do you know the funny fact that people bring up about echidnas?
Oh, don't.
Alright then, that's all.
Oh. Oh boy, do I want to know?
No.
Oh, why have you cursed me with this curiosity? It's terrible.
Alan?
Wondering about this all day now.
You're welcome.
You're the worst.
I mean, if you really want to know, I could tell you, but you probably don't want to know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I need to get out of this place.
I love how she takes a look at this, like, I don't know, what is this, a cruise ship? And she's like, oh no, I have to get out of here. Cruise ships are my worst nightmare. What a hellhole. Eggman, no. Swiper, no swiping. Sonic, help! Why am I doing this?
Because it's fun.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, I will awkwardly stand in place. Oh no, something bad happened. Who could have seen this coming? Remember when she had agency like 3 minutes ago? That was a good time.
At your service, sir.
Yes! It's the robot friend.
It's like the end of Amy's story, right?
No, it's like halfway point.
Still have more agency 3 minutes ago.
Like what, Eggman? What better thing do you have to do? Let's be real. Your life is eating sad ramen with no toppings in your basement. Like, you don't have anything better to do.
That was oddly
You make
personal.
robots. He could find more emeralds. He could laugh at Sonic's run cycle.
That's true. That is an activity always available to anybody in this universe.
Amy, that's one of
Amy.
Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
No!
No!
Helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't
So,
need
you
to
mean
hurry
fully
up,
programmed.
okay?
Wouldn't it be so funny if the robot just, like, smashed Amy on the head behind her?
Okay, I
Means
guess I'll
what?
let him go then.
Like, Eggman found the bug in the programming and just fixed it since they last encountered each other, and the robot is no
And
longer...
that's, I thought you meant the specific thing to go whacking with.
We're fresh out
Sorry,
of
what was
time.
that?
Take Amy and clear out fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
Kinky.
Why do you say crack instead of nail?
Missed opportunities.
Dude.
I can't even say he's literally not saving you. I don't know what you're talking about, girl.
It's
Look, when you're delusional, everything makes sense.
Why are you helping me?
Got some first-hand experience with that?
Me.
Eggman's not the kind of man.
He's in
No,
this
I just
bird.
understand people.
Come on, let's get going. Until we meet again, Mr. Robot. Take care of yourself.
Wow. Detroit Become Human, cry your heart out.
That's such a terrible game.
I don't know anything about it other than that people are really thirsty for that android. That's the only thing I know.
Oh shit, someone actually commented. Oh,
I don't think
hello!
that's. I'm
I don't
pretty
know.
sure that's a myth. You don't have viewers.
Oh, shut up.
You're pretty sure that's what? What?
Glad you could join. How was your stream? Assuming you're still here, because I was sort of not paying attention to chat for like ever.
Oh yeah, it says there's only 2 people watching the stream right now, so I think the person may have left already.
No, she's still there.
Oh, never mind, they're still here.
I thought you had set up such that your comment things would appear on screen.
Does that car have a sky texture just like all around it?
What texture?
A sky texture.
It's called a tinted window. And yeah. Are you questioning tinted windows?
I mean, this is Sonic Adventure. You question everything because it's fun.
Can we get those lines immortalized? As this feels like the most character progression she will ever have.
This game was released in 1999.
And she never got any more character progression.
Why is this bird wearing a necklace?
Why don't you wear a necklace?
You know, it would. Some days I do, and I wish today was one of those days because then I could have been like psych. But unfortunately, I could. There's like 10 feet away from me. I could get up and put one on right now, and then.
So
be
you,
like,
so you should understand why the bird wears a necklace then.
Sorry, what?
Because
Yes.
you wear a necklace, you should understand why the bird wears a necklace.
Yeah, but like, here's the
They're
thing.
probably for
I'm
different
a human
reasons.
person and not a bird.
I
feel
assure
like
you, the
wearing a
bird.
necklace would be rather counterproductive to doing literally any of the things that a bird does. Like,
I assure you, the bird
Olivia,
has probably
Olivia,
more
Olivia.
reason to wear a necklace than you do.
Why do you think that birds fly?
to deliver the Chaos Emeralds accidentally to Eggman, I guess.
Oh, do you get the reference I was going for?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Remember Tales of Berseria?
Oh, right. I
Is
forget
it-
what the point of that was, though.
Is it best behavior or best behavior?
The point of what?
Wait, is that B or B?
B.
Alright.
Anyway, the question was essentially just like a vehicle for ideological discussions between some of the characters in the game.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
what
it's
was
expected.
the ideological discussion? Like, what was the point of the question?
Just to, as a metaphor, there's like I don't really
A
know how
metaphor
to...
for what?
Kind of hard to explain.
Extended silence.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what type of answer you're looking for. So
Alex, you see that shovel next to you? Put it down.
Well, okay, so like when people make metaphors, typically they have like some kind of point that they're trying to convey, right? And they're just doing it in an oblique fashion. So
Well,
I'm
'cause,
wondering.
Like, so,
what was
because the thing is,
point?
I'd have to explain the entire motivation of the.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
of the
gosh, is there
antagonist of the
no
game.
Reader's Digest version to this?
Not with Alex.
No, not really. I'm not.
Incredible.
Alex, would you like me to
it be
bail
like
you
a
out now?
one-sentence thesis statement or something?
Your attack radius is now increased. Try the spin hammer attack.
Anyway, so yeah, if we go back to the egg carrier after it's crashed and redo the this minigame, we get a longer hammer. Whee!
Whee! Now that really does look like the Pogo hammer. Green and everything.
Fuck me, those things is so bad. Why would you want your thingy to spinning so much? You get sick.
I mean, if this facility is populated primarily by robots, maybe this is like a really clever security measure to, oh gosh, what's the word for, disorient, any organic life forms that happen to have snuck on board.
Like Eggman.
Well, maybe Eggman's always sitting inside a robot, and maybe he gets the robot to, like, counter-spin to, like, so that he doesn't...
Oh yes. I will solve my convoluted problem with an equally convoluted solution. Brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. This is friggin' Sonic, of course.
It would make more sense for Eggman to just like, skip it and fly in his little thingy.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, the spinning platforms are there literally just as, like...
Hell, it probably takes more effort to have them spin than for them to not spin.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's an anti-Sonic and Friends prevention measure.
I mean, Sonic spins all the time. I don't think it would work against them.
Is that like
they not
supposed
get
to be the city or something? Is this black blob over there? What? Mountain?
Anyway, time for like just a completely pointless level. We literally go in, say, "Oh, I guess nothing's here," and then leave.
That's so funny.
Sounds like Amy's story.
Maybe, okay, new theory. All of the platforms spin because Eggman has secret dreams of becoming a figure skater, and he's trying to train himself not to get dizzy.
Whoa, he is. Just look at the... He's an Olympic winning medalist. Just look at the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games.
Anyway, Olivia, want to have a fun time?
No, I enjoy misery.
Here is a puzzle. Every button I press will light up or turn off itself, and the adjacent buttons.
I hate those kinds of puzzles. I hate them.
It's a very simple type of puzzle. Not too bad. You just have to figure out how to counterbalance the pushes.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that is the...
So, yeah. I'm assuming you don't want to participate?
I don't want to do anything.
Okay, I'll just... Fine. Anyway, so despite the fact that Eggman already has gotten what he wants out of the bird, Zero is still chasing us, because...
Eggman just forgot to reprogram it. The programming for that robot is just like chase Amy. There's no, like, alternate programming for that thing. So, and Eggman's like, yeah, I mean, I don't care enough about not chasing Amy to bother telling this thing to do a different thing.
I think that requires Eggman to know who Pink Hammer is.
I mean,
I think
Eggman does refer to Amy as Amy during the story, so...
When is Amy ever dressed?
I think during the cutscene when Eggman asks for the bird. I know at some point. I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe he programmed it to chase the bird instead.
Oh damn it! No. Okay, so if you actually go fast enough, Zero just despawns, and you can just wait for the elevator, ignoring Zero with no one. But that didn't happen this time, so now I'm being chased by Zero.
Oh my goodness, is that a freaking spider elevator? I hate that. I love it and I hate it. Oh my goodness, that's the worst.
You don't need wires this way.
Oh, why? That is so pointless and also gross.
It's so you don't need wires.
There's probably wires inside of those stupid robot arms.
Unimportant. You can't cut the elevator wires. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Look, that's one of the other actually better designed things of his.
So the exit for this little area is actually randomly chosen between these doors, and it will not actually... What's funny is that if you turn on free camera, you can actually just straight up look inside of them, and you'll see they're all dead ends. So now I just have to randomly choose one and hope it's the right one. So this isn't it. And then when
No,
we go...
like when you get the correct one, it'll just like change.
Yeah, so the idea is that like the original game only had fixed cameras. So the camera was positioned in a way that you can't see through the hallways.
Right.
So it looks more natural. Here, you just teleport.
That's funny.
So what you're saying is this is basically just Lost Woods. Specifically Ocarina of Time. We can just look to see if it changes or not.
Alright.
Ah yes, the indoor balloon. I am now safe from Zero. Somehow.
I should probably do some lesson planning or something. Was it?
I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie.
She was faster to be an eagle.
The egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there.
This soundtrack is like very reminiscent of the Persona 3 soundtrack to me.
I guess?
I know it's like the vocal, I think, mostly.
Anyway, time to make it all the way back. Actually, if I just jump off, will that bring me back to the beginning?
Let's see Legendary Death Wolf.
Oh no, it spawned me back here, damn it.
Wow.
Fair
God
Death
says
Wolf.
I'm not allowed to die.
Fair Death Wolf. Bad gamer. Making mistakes.
Anyway, time to go all the way back to the Death Egg, because we were just there.
No, you mean the egg carrier?
Yes, that's what I meant, the egg carrier. Thank you.
We're not gonna reuse the death egg like 3 times every game for another game or 2. We have to wait.
What was that like weird creature that we just jumped over?
A human.
What? That was a human person?
Yes.
Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Now I see it. Why are you killing them?
Looks like you're one with nature or something.
I feel
so relaxed. Yeah, maybe that'll be the hammer to the face. Are you concussed, ma'am?
Have you never seen
I thought it was a dude,
2, Link's
but oh well.
Awakening? Oh, no, not Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening Opening.
I haven't seen shit.
Or
Real
the
rock.
CGI Legend of Zelda game, in which you stab people with your magic sword to talk with them.
Anyway, so...
Don't worry, it's magic, it therefore doesn't hurt them.
Quick game design criticism. So Amy's upgraded hammer, you have to go to the egg carrier to redo the thing. And you do go to the egg carrier at some point during the story. But at that point in the story, as soon as you go onto the egg carrier, you immediately trigger the final fight. So you actually have to go to the egg carrier, then off the egg carrier, only to go back to the egg carrier. It is annoying. It's actually to the point where it's like, for the longest time, I didn't even know this hammer existed. Because it was just so out of the way.
Remind me, what is your power up this one?
Longer attack radius is pretty... Longer attack radius.
Would you don't even attack, you don't even attack anything in this game.
That's not true. We're gonna be attacking someone right here.
Yay, it's them.
Yeah, the bird is finally.
I like the triangle in the background.
Zero. Alex, how could you do this?
Oh, I never thought of that.
Really? I've been thinking about it this whole time. As soon as you said this thing's name was Zero, I was like, oh.
Well, yeah, I am apparently a chaser of birds.
Clearly, this is Omega from Mega Man 03. He stole Zero's body. No.
Anyway, time to fight myself.
It's you!
I am the shadow, the true self.
Hey, Alex. Hey, Alex, why are you hitting yourself?
not want you to go that way.
It's like the Quint of Sonic bosses.
What was that?
The Quint of Sonic bosses.
The what of Sonic?
The
what?
Basically,
The
in
Quint.
Mega Man, yes, in Mega Man, there's this random boss character who is actually a future version of the protagonist, but reprogrammed and hops around on a pogo stick.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought you were saying Quint is short for quintessential.
He does agree. My point is, it makes equal as much sense as Zero does.
Alright. Oh no, is the bird. This time the bird is dead.
Yeah,
I
no
knew
one
it.
dies. It's a Sonic game.
I'm always right eventually.
Can you fly?
That's how it's
No,
likely that Gabriel would say.
Well, no, to quote someone else, the only things I'm right about and things I'm not yet right about.
Oh no. Yeah. Amy's like shocked face, like gasp.
It's like One Piece. Characters only die in flashback land in Sonic. Just as long as you're not in flashback land, you'll be fine.
I'm really confused. What just friggin' happened?
The bird sort of fell for a bit and then regained its footing, so to speak.
Okay.
We want a dramatic
thought-
moment. So it went
I
down.
thought there were 4 birds. Why are there only 3 now?
There was only ever 3.
Oh, because when there were other birds coming, I thought there were 3 birds approaching.
No, there was 2 birds approaching
it's
and
the same
Birdie.
Oh,
See
okay.
here, Alex is just too slow, so it's only a birdie instead of an eagly.
I'm
Nice
so
try.
happy. Mouth disappears for 5 seconds.
Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic respect me.
And she never did.
By that time, it's gonna be too late.
What?
Clearly,
Yeah.
she's going to make Sonic respect her.
And by
It's
that
like-
time, by what time it's gonna be too late for what? That's it? That's the end?
That is Amy's story.
Bitch, what?
I hope you enjoyed her character progression. That is it. She never progresses any
progression?
character. Anything she regresses. The only time a character changes is when it's a completely different alternate version of the character in the Boom version.
Oh my
Yeah, character editing.
Also, I love this song. It is creepily obsessive, but like it's catchy.
Oh, yeah, the character song seems to be good.
I just okay. No, I gotta remind myself to not sing. Also, these credits are unskippable, so you know.
We still have the best story after this, right?
Yes, the best stories after this.
Yes, the biggest story.
You know, I'd almost be mad that like the one female character's story arc is just this stupid, but like something tells me that the other story arcs are also extremely stupid.
Ah, God. Define stupid. You have the main character story arc. You have the secondary character. You have the sidekick. Let's go with the friend. That'd be nice. The friend story arc, which is about as much, maybe a bit better.
Anyway, to answer
You
your question,
have
there
the right
is
guy.
one story which is more stupid, and there's another story which is unrelated, but I actually kind of like. So,
Which one?
Gammas.
Which one is that? Super related.
It's unrelated.
I suppose. Fine. And then you have the red guy. His story arc is, damn it, I suck at my job, let me fix it, my mistakes.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
That's basically Knuckles' story arc. And it's like, damn, we don't really have a story for him, we are going to repeat it in the next game too. Like, the next story arc is truly an introspection into the mind as to what is important. How it is important to go on one's own path and not to be not to follow the path of others, due to following one's own story.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Just wait. Just wait. Big story is the best story. Just give me a moment. I have to take off my sweater.
It follows a character known as Big the Cat. It's a big purple cat.
Okay.
One might even say a large cat.
Oh, sizable proportions.
I believe Big is the biggest character that is playable, or is Gamma bigger?
A hefty feline.
In this game or in general?
In general, I guess.
I don't know. I would have. How does Big compare with Omega?
Like, I know Omega's probably bigger, but like Gamma's smaller than Omega.
Well, Gamma's taller, but like thinner.
Than Omega?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Like, Gamma's a lanky fucker.
Omega's in the next game, I think. Was it 2 games? No, 2 games.
Yeah, a couple games from now.
He is very beloved due to his voice lines. His name is actually surprisingly fitting given the Greek alphabet. For once.
That trumpet? Trumpet, saxophone? No, saxophone.
No, my favorite part of the story is when Amy did something. It was beautiful.
Oh, really? I missed
When
that.
was that?
She did something at some point, and it was great. It's such a weird thing to see with Amy.
I think I missed it.
There you go. Grocery shopping. She did a thing. That's what she did.
Oh yeah, Amy exhibited independent and competent adult behavior. Wow. Honestly, like, that's better than I can say for myself. So, like, maybe I have no business roasting her. She can do groceries. What am I doing talking down to her like this?
Amy didn't interact with Chaos at all, right?
No, she did not.
Does Amy know what Chaos is?
No, she does not. She at no point interacts with Chaos.
Oh man, the next guy knows who Chaos is and just does not care. He's just so above it all.
Alright, I'm gonna space out for a bit, because I'm gonna try to do some lesson planning. Let me know if something particularly stupid is happening.
You can probably watch the opening of Big Story, and I will give you a idea of where the gameplay is at.
Sorry, what was that?
You can probably just watch the opening of Sonic Story. I don't know.
Not Sonic.
Big Story, and then know where things are at.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm looking. Man, I wish I didn't feel like such garbage. Oh, yeah, you weren't kidding. Snorlax and Cheshire Cat had an illicit rendezvous. Clearly, this is the product. Yeah, that is Snorlax's offspring, definitely. Why did the camera just, like, freak out?
Cause something fell out of the sky.
Oh, I see, of course, obviously. Boing, boing.
And that there is Froggy.
something just kill that frog? Wow.
Again, no one dies in the Sonic game.
Look,
Unless you're in
I'm
Flashback Land.
ignoring this fact in favor of, like, I don't know, I just find it funny to just project death and destruction onto this children's game. Wow.
Is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
Fun fact, Big was voiced by the same voice actor as Duke Nukem.
You're looking kind of weird, good buddy. Incredible. It's like,
What's up with the tail?
the thing is a scorpion now and it's gonna try to kill you.
Hey, wait a minute! You swallowed my lucky charm!
What?
Come back here!
Froggy swallowed the Chaos Emerald.
With you.
Oh.
Not right. We've always been friends. For years.
Freaking the frog. Do frogs even live for years? How long does
This
a
one
frog
does.
live?
Yoo-hoo, Froggy. Come out,
How did-
wherever you are.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, man.
What?
With my Pollywog pal
You see here,
anyway.
biggest that talented. Unlike other characters, like Sonic, who is plebeian, who is always concerned with someone else's plans, like Eggman, Big is just so enlightened that he's unconcerned with such things like chaos and Eggman, and just follows his own path of following after his friend. Totally, totally on his own path. So this is Big. He jumps. His gameplay is a fishing pole. He doesn't fight because he's above fighting, clearly.
Of course.
Yeah.
And he moves slow as molasses, like holy crap.
He's not slow, he just does not rush.
Froggy, there you are.
Big understands that it's pointless to run and can just walk to places.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
They
he didn't
just
like it.
transcended our puny mortal conception of time.
Yeah, he is so transcendent, he's not concerned with such meaningless distractions like the end of the world. He is strong though. Can you access this area for any other character?
No.
Can you just clip through it?
Okay, so
Alright,
here's
I'm going
no.
back
Hold on,
to
hold on.
planning.
I need to show you a fun detail. So Big's
Alright.
model can't fit in the elevator. So when the elevator closes, it squishes his tail. They actually added Big saying "ow" when that happens.
Oh no! Oh!
Listen carefully.
No! Oh, that's terrible! Oh! That...
Welcome to Central Park.
Poor Big!
Anyway, so big stages, you have to fish and catch Froggy.
This
Yeah,
is
this teaches
this is for
clear
the
patience.
people who would rather be playing Animal Crossing.
That sounds a shot spot at Animal Crossing.
something's biting.
I mean, to be fair, I'm people who would rather be playing Animal Crossing than whatever this is. Because I believe Animal Crossing is actually a good game.
Oh, shots
shots
fired.
Let me put it this way, I've never wanted to play either game. Behold, the great gameplay of Big the Cat. So beloved that he is so hated by some of the community, for they cannot appreciate enlightenment and the true deep character arc and storytelling that is ongoing with Big the Cat when contrasted with the other characters.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Anyway, if you want to go do something else, I believe you get the idea of Big at this point.
Okay.
We're basically just going to be in this for another 5 stages.
No, only another 3 stages.
My mistake. The last stage is probably worth watching though. That's really funny.
No, not really.
No?
It's the final fight which is worth watching.
Isn't that the final you can't on the stage?
No, I do not.
Alright, fine.
The door can't close because Big's too big. The door can't close because Big's too big.
Iconic.
How many fines did Big rack up with that?
Finding so with what? Yeah, whatever. Just drop it and just fall into place. Yeah.
What's the name of the friggin' squirrel from Ice Age?
That has a name?
It does. It does have a name.
I have no idea.
Multiple schools?
What did you say?
Aren't there multiple schools?
You've discovered the life
I mean, I think so, but there's only one squirrel that matters.
Underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Anyway, I saw the big ice wall and I was just imagining the friggin' squirrel from Ice Age with the friggin' nut frozen inches from his anguished face.
Mm.
So, fun fact, Big is the fastest climber of ladders in the game.
See? Big is fast.
And he also has the accolade of being the only character who has an upgrade inside a stage as opposed to inside the hub world. So.
Big is just that enlightened. He doesn't need to go off the beaten path to accomplish his objectives.
I mean...
Is there, like, a timer on how long you can stay underwater?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Is that time visible in any way?
Only when you have seconds left.
Amazing.
Isn't it cold down there, buddy?
No, he's got food. It'll keep him warm.
He's also fat, so, you know.
That's true. You, on second thought, Big the cat is very well adapted to polar aquatic life. What? Okay, right. No. I need to do lesson planning.
Oh, come on.
What? Is the game not playing itself right?
Pretty much. There we go. Okay, Big is just spinning. Anyway, so now that we have the lure, we can just go back to the start of the stage, because... and catch Froggy.
So, based on physics, what exactly are you pulling against when you're reeling in the line, if you're in the water?
The buoyancy of the water.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can say the same thing about a man on a ship.
No, you can't. Not really. Didn't you already catch Froggy?
No, the line broke.
And you reset the level because...
It's just faster than watching him go through the death animation. Oh yeah, if you fail to catch Froggy, you die.
Oh wow. That's a codependent friendship.
Froggy, where the frick are you? There you are.
Something's biting.
It's more specifically if the line breaks, you die.
Couldn't Big just catch him in his hands? I believe in Big.
Catch these hands, what?
No, use his hands to catch the Froggy.
True.
Also, if you catch Froggy while you're in the water, he does his victory dance on top of the water.
Yeah, he's just that talented. Look at his swimming prowess.
Synchro swimming. Coming to the Olympics.
Is Big playable in the Olympics games? Probably.
Maybe in one of them. I know he's not in the first one, but I haven't really played any of the ones except the first one, so. Can Big get to the Master Emerald? I'm curious. Oh no, the path to the Master Emerald's blocked. That's unfortunate. I believe a cutscene's coming up.
Okay, tell me when it is.
It's happening.
I'll just look it.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
Tails about to get his ass kicked.
Also, notice that Big's eyes are like reflective because it's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I found you.
Wow.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
What? The frog just like jumped over him?
Yep.
The frog jumps. They jump.
Anyway,
Yeah.
time for a slight detour to get some more upgrades.
Great.
And remember that death trick? I'm actually going to be using it here, so you know.
I'm so glad I diverted my attention from doing my job that I'm paid for in order to witness a poorly animated frog jump over a poorly animated cat, and then the poorly animated cat have like a whole 5-second delay before expressing disappointment. My students aren't signing up for their friggin' exam 1 debriefs time slots. I sent it out
So
yesterday.
what's an exam debrief?
It means I'm going to basically go over their exam 1s with them, and we're going to talk about, like, what did you goof up, and how can we avoid goofing that up next time. Basically, it's a means of enforced reflection on the thing, because otherwise, I guarantee you, none of them will ever think about it again. They'll
Also-
look at their grade and they'll be like, okay, and then, like, not learn anything from it.
That reminds me, so I used to do that myself, and one of the times I did so on like an exam, I got like a or A plus on, and the teacher was really surprised that I asked him, and apparently that's the first one, because asking was such a moke.
Mhm.
Anyway, time to jump off the edge of the cliff.
Yay.
Does this mean that Big is capable of chaos control?
Sure,
What?
why not?
I don't understand the reference.
Chaos Control is an ability that's introduced later in the series.
I mean, I gathered that much from context. I'm just not sure why it was a funny remark in this.
So I threw Big off this stage because you always respawn at the start of wherever you loaded, so it's just a faster way to get back to the exit of the forest. And Chaos Control is a teleporting ability, so...
It's more space-time
alright.
manipulation beyond just teleportation, but yeah.
Alright.
Oh look, here's Sonic.
Are you beating him up?
I'm trying to talk to him.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
So this is the part of the game where Sonic's chasing the robot.
Gamma.
No, not Gamma. Zero.
That robot, I better go after Amy, stands there completely motionless.
Yep.
That was like the weirdest, most awkward jump I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it's the traffic circle. One of the dumbest inventions ever.
Aren't traffic circles like actually pretty good at preventing T-bone accidents?
Sometimes, and sometimes they're just really obnoxious, and they're like, people are stuck in them for a while, and it's always a big mess sometimes. It's one of those things that are problematic when you have multiple vehicles.
Sorry, well, something problematic, something vehicles.
Good enough. It wasn't important.
Okay.
Froggy. Froggy. No, Froggy.
The texture thingy for the reflection is surprisingly nice. It's very basic.
I'll back to calculus now.
There we go, there's Froggy.
Something biting.
Yay! That's another stage done. And immediately after catching Froggy, he gets kidnapped by Gamma.
Because you see here, the outside world does not appreciate Big's superior lifestyle. And they are trying to force him into following the path of giving a fuck about others. The ongoing story.
Hold on there. Come back, please.
I'm just became aware of the fact that you were talking, but you weren't talking to me. I'm begging you.
I feel like this is one of those things which is not benefit from the extra screen space.
Yeah, well, it's pre-rendered stuff. You can't really just expand that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Pasta?
So basically, this game was originally in 4x3. What I'm playing now expanded it to 16:9, but the pre-rendered cutscenes are still 4x3. So you get these ugly bands at the left and right.
Personally, I like bands better than that like awful thing where they just mirror part of the picture in their bands.
Terrible, I hate that.
Doggies around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
You see here, Big already knows the right direction, hence why I use the singular of this door. But you, the player, do not.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
Who's that?
That is, Tikor?
That is the help orb.
That is what?
The help orb.
Doesn't the help orb have a name though?
Yes, but we don't know it yet.
Names are not spoiled.
I wish
The
I
names
had
of characters are very rarely spoilers.
Also,
in this game, it is not a spoiler.
It'd be funny if you could see Amy locked up and...
That door, wait, hold on. The doors look like they have buck teeth.
Amusing.
I love projecting faces onto things.
Especially faces.
It's projecting faces onto faces?
Exactly.
But like in a way that is not at all like compatible with the actual face that is there.
Maybe just expand your definition of a face.
It reminds me of the Astive comment, I'm gonna punch your face in the face.
Incredible. Alright, I'm gonna attempt sitting up. Maybe by becoming vertical, I can key my body that it's time to stop feeling like garbage.
Ah, there's Froggy.
We tried eating something.
I had like a part of a muffin for breakfast, but I was unable to finish it.
I have yet to eat what is called this breakfast thing you people speak of. I've probably been up for a few hours.
I did eat breakfast.
No,
I-
it will.
Am I blind? Oh, there's Froggy. Okay, I was just blind.
I think you have given Big the water shield, and then you could just like really move through the water, and that would be cool. It's like almost flying.
Something's biting.
And to think, people complain about this gameplay.
Cool, that's the final stage.
Well, you see here, we can only have so much. Yes.
Not too bad. Yes. We're together again at last, huh?
We're together again at last. Oh, it's the health orb, giving us another flashback of the past.
Oh, does that mean I should look again?
Probably.
You could probably just listen to it and get enough context.
I'm bad
No,
at
there is
listening.
one visual clue.
I kind of like this setting though.
Oh yeah, I
It's,
really
like
love the
Stonehenge.
past. It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here?
No, leave.
So do you trust me?
No.
So these are the 7 emeralds.
Which are the set? Oh, there they are.
They're colored.
Yeah, I see them. I was expecting them to be in front of her, but then they were like kind of like around her instead. Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. I like how the subtitle for is just an exclamation point and a question mark.
The 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller.
Yo, it's a cypher.
The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
My favorite is Big in the background, who's just clearly above it all. And that's why he's not reacting or saying anything.
Yeah, he's just like passively, like, no thoughts, head empty. Ideal state of being.
What is Zen?
I don't
Yeah.
like the looks of this place. If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Anyway, time for Big's
We better get going,
final boss fight.
buddy.
That's right.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Oh yes, there's a monorail in this thing, by the way.
Of course. Nancy. What, you mean this thing doesn't climb around on gross spider arms?
Unfortunately
It's
not.
No, it doesn't quite work when you're not, like, vertical.
So a fun detail, this plane, the front of it has the a Chaos Emerald. That little thing on the front is a Chaos Emerald. That fact I find is amusing in context. Anyway, so here is the combination of Big Story.
What is that?
Right.
Is that a brain?
Yes. This is a deity of destruction.
You're trying to escape. I'm right on time. Chaos, grab him. Get that frog. And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
You see here, unlike other characters, Eggman chases after Big and not the other way around, for his Big is above it all.
Amazing. That frog is about to throw up.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. wow. Whoa.
And now for the frog.
Why do you still need the frog?
Possessed by your tail.
That's why.
Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Okay. Alright, that makes total sense. How did this come to be in the first place?
So Chaos
But-
gets stronger with each Chaos Emerald he gets.
And the tail,
No,
I guess.
no, I mean like why did
The
the
tail.
frog get possessed with the thing's tail?
Because the
the
thing's tail went into him at the start of the story.
Yeah, but like why?
Well,
What was
see
he
here,
doing
To
there?
possess the
It'd be
frog
fast
to
to
get Big's
move.
Chaos Emerald.
To what?
To possess the frog
Yeah,
so he could get Big's Chaos Emerald and deliver it.
Okay.
Probably the tail could have just gotten the emerald on its own. It's already capable of movement. Sure, they could have done that much. The real reason is we needed a reason for Big to do something. I'm wondering, how did the tail get separated from Chaos? Great question. Anyway,
Anyway, so Big's only boss fight is against Chaos 6, and we have to fish Froggy out of Chaos.
Amazing.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
one of the other characters, Big is not concerned with this world-ending threat that is Chaos.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Darn.
I think Big Story has been the best for comedy.
Where did Sonic go?
He is fighting
Went out
Chaos
to
6 just
chase
off
Eggman.
screen.
No, you went out. Didn't
Anyway,
chase
that was
Eggman, or
that was that's Big Story.
Yep.
Okay.
Hooray! Froggy! I won't let them take you away again.
This dialogue is like
Oh, okay.
unintentionally hilarious.
Come, little buddy. Time to get a move on.
So Big, unfortunately, does not do much else. Is now playable again.
That is not
However, in the
true.
next, my mistake, is only playable once more as a clone character in the 2 games from now.
Tragic.
However, in the next game, he has cameos in every cutscene.
Not every cutscene, just a couple.
A lot of cutscenes he's just cameoing in the background.
And also
boy,
at every stage.
amateur plane flying. This is gonna end so well.
Wait, can I start fly plane? Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait. So, you know what that looks like?
Yes.
That looks like the memes that people made of the Titanic trailer when they found out that what's-his-face was directing it. Because there was a guy that was directing it that liked to do lots of explosions.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay, yeah. That's what that looks like to me. It's like a Michael Bay edit.
So, confirmed, Big knows how to fly the plane.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's because Big is the holder of all knowledge.
As I looked into it, I don't think Big is playable in the Olympics games, but he does appear a few times.
That makes sense.
And he might be like a boss character.
Amazing.
I think like Big is the most successful character though. He completely accomplishes his goals without any real issue.
True.
Anyway, while the credits play, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. I should like, I don't know, get some water or something maybe. Ugh.
I have returned.
So I've been looking into the Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney game recently.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what Edgeworth's power is?
Logic.
Yes. So one character uses a magic medallion, another character uses logic, and a third character just has really good eyesight.
No, you forgot the magic bracelet part.
No, not magic. Yeah. I feel like they're far more well connected story-wise than the other ones from what I've seen thus far.
Oh,
It
that
also has,
piano. Oh, it's such a good piano.
By the way, is Chaos the only character with quotation marks in the name in the credits?
Quotation marks?
Yeah, I know Chaos is mentioned in the credits. It's always with quotation marks.
Is it Chaos or Chao's? Because they're spelled the same.
And then... Wait, how is Chaos?
Chaos and Chao's are spelled the same.
Amazing. I don't know. So when are you showing off the Great Chao Garden?
Maybe at the end of the story I might show it off a little bit, but it's...
Figured.
No. Actually, I think I still have my, really overpowered Chao that I used to get all the emblems, so I might just have him participate in a race.
How many emblems are tied to Chao Garden?
5.
That's not too bad, actually.
Anyway, time for honestly my favorite story.
Yeah, of course, it's Gamma. It's markedly different from all the other characters and different from most other ones. And then you actually have like some sort of actual story going on. Unlike Biggs, who's I have to struggle to make a joke about.
You were joking? Oh, I thought you actually liked a big story that much.
I feel betrayed.
It's more the joke of reading into things.
Right.
I also really like the opening thingies for this game with the water theme. It's very thematic. With things being on the water.
Anyway, time for our final character, E102 Gamma. We get to play as the friend robot.
Amazing.
You see here, he's the one of the better characters because he has a gun. Only one other character in the whole franchise ever uses a gun.
Excellent. All systems, full power.
Okay, are we covering that game? We are, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Wait, what? Second? I guess online, I guess. Wait, why is it Gamma?
He's technically... he's technically the third. There's E100 is often not counted.
I was gonna say, like, what?
You will now obey only me.
There's also a cameo of Mechasonic, or Mechasonic version 2, Mode 2. Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Metal Sonics around.
Also, that little spin that Eggman did, very figure skating move kind of thing. Eggman dreaming of being a figure skater.
I assure you that there is in the Olympics game, Eggman does figure skate.
I am so happy.
And therefore can be claimed that he is a gold-winning figure skating champion.
I love that there's finally some lore consistency in this game.
What?
Okay, so Gamma's gameplay.
In
He's
the
on a
form
time
of
limit,
Eggman.
and the more things you lock on before shooting, the more time you get back. So you have to try to maximize your time while getting to the end.
Because this is a Devil May Cry game, we're going for style points.
Mission complete.
Can you multi-target a single object?
No. Well,
if you...
sort of.
Mhm.
You can't multi-target things which have like a single object with multiple hit points.
Yes, that's
But if
yeah.
one target has multiple things you can target, then you could target all of them. It's
But they're just multiple targets.
also just to show off. Here's a bunch of different Metal Sonics. So there's this
No,
beautiful guy, and then there's
it's like
actual
choose
Metal
by
Sonic.
Yeah. Additionally, if you happen to lose a stage with Gamma and you have to respawn, you I believe respawn with only a minute.
It depends on the checkpoint.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your
Also depends on how you
If
lose,
want to stay on
I think.
board,
So
you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say.
Gamma's the same color scheme as Eggman.
The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
The almighty egg carrier.
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta.
Wow.
But I owe you
That's good parenting.
It's survival of the fittest, you see.
also I love the title.
It's what?
I love the title cards before you fight a boss, where it just sort of slowly spells out the boss's name.
You
Just
see
small
here,
detail.
it helps use as another point of evidence as to why all the Sonic and Mega Man is the same game.
Well, that was fast.
Oh yeah, all of
Well,
the E-series
just a
robots
beta.
are pitiful to take down.
You surprised me, Gala. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the
I think
eye.
I'm having some
I hereby
connection
grant
difficulties
Gamma
here.
permission to serve on board
Oh
the
no.
egg carrier.
That's unfortunate.
What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
Is the Twitch page still open?
Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
What?
It looks like Olivia just died, so.
Half your viewer base.
I mean, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having some internet hiccups right now.
Is the Twitch page still open, or did you close that when switching to Discord?
No, I canceled it out because I was hoping that by getting rid of the number of things that my computer is trying to stream, that it would make it less.
Okay,
terrible.
that's good. Anyway, welcome to the E100 team.
So what does the
Hey,
E stand
Power
for?
Rangers. Why are Eggman's arms so long?
Why are your arms long?
Eggman's arms are egg noodles.
Yes. Is that why the E stands for egg?
I guess.
Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans.
That's a choice quote right there.
Locate this frog immediately. You hear me?
This frog is absolutely vital to my plan.
Bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
I think any plan that doesn't include frog as a vital component is just a waste of good planning.
So as you see, Eggman is chasing after Big's friend, i.e. Big, unlike the other way around, unlike all the other characters, thereby cementing that Big is on top of the character hierarchy, as he is the only one who doesn't chase after anyone else.
Amazing. Except for the frog. That means the frog is the top of the character hierarchy, actually.
Yeah, please stop pointing out plot holes. So additionally, unlike this Gamma fellow, Big is able to capture Froggy far faster and with far less effort and destruction, thereby showing that Big is superior to Gamma.
Did you just die because you ran into a table?
No, there's a monkey on that table throwing bombs.
Oh, okay.
I think Gamma have like the highest acceleration or something.
Not really.
Oh, I guess it's not known the pilot of Gamma. That'll be fun.
I'm starting to develop a headache.
Have you drunk water?
Yes, I have been drinking water, actually. And water is not helping. I should
Oh,
take
another
an apple,
flashback.
of course.
Must determine location.
One of the more well-realized characters in the franchise, despite only appearing once.
No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
Peak dialogue moment again. I feel like
That's the show!
that one was kind of depressed.
No! Don't go any closer! I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection.
Which
This
are we?
protection allows them to continue seeing in peace.
What is she talking about?
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him.
Is it gonna show us this thing that she's talking
Yeah,
about?
the pronoun game.
Their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all.
Also, to cause actually interacting, what?
Someday we'll understand each other.
All the others suggest it's just like a flashback, but this one is actually interactable.
Yeah. His Gamma is special.
Oh, yes, do they not show who him is, or?
I thought they did in one of them, but I guess was not any of these.
My frog is the right one.
We'll explain it afterwards, potentially, after this cutscene.
Oh wow.
Do they all get one that's the same color as them, besides, yeah. Gets a print. Purple gets a purple, blue gets a blue.
Stubbies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
But Gamma got the right one.
Has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
How'd you know this?
Because I freaking saw it.
No, I meant Eggman.
Oh.
Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Parental approval.
I
Ha.
knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
Wow.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
That's an interesting way of holding a frog, my friend.
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird.
You're like stealing bird candy from children. Alright, so the game is chaos, by the way. From the previous cutscene, the Dakota one.
Sorry, what?
The loving presence protection thing is chaos.
Oh, okay.
I just love how Gamma went to the wrong door because there was a spinning floor. Beta's being mutilated!
Not mutilated, improved.
Moonwalking.
What does it mean to be alive? Am I just a disposable tool?
...
This is the wrong room.
Best dialogue of the series!
Yeah.
Anyway, it's this cutscene again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move in perspective.
Clunkety clunk clunk clunkety clunk clunk, look at Gamma go. Clunkety clunk clunk clunkety clunk clunk. You retrieve a bird from a hedgehog.
Give me the bird.
Give me the bird. No.
Resistance is futile. Give me the
Resistance
bird.
is futile.
Why not?
No means no, Gamma.
None of your business, why not?
Yeah, you tell him, maybe.
Olivia, you're quieter than usual.
Oh, that's probably because my laptop is like a solid foot away from me, and also I was talking it off to the left for some reason. Turning my head to stare at my very messy desk.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings.
Aww.
Wait a minute, Birdie.
Why does the birdie do that?
It'll be explained. Surprisingly.
Okay, you say so. Does the
You see
birdie
here,
like...
Gamma is such a good character that he makes other characters better just by being in their presence.
Sad part is that's not wrong.
Why are you letting us go?
I'd like to just point out the release mechanism is a giant button.
It is dangerous here.
Yeah.
We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh?
Every time they say
You're a
that.
good person inside, aren't you?
I'm not like other robots. I'm
I
quirky.
know. I'm quirky.
I disobey my programming.
Part of the other ECUs being blamed is it's basically just Eggman's fault for the poor cameras or like image recognition.
Mm.
Get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
Like, they're failures, not my failure. They're failures.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, wrong room.
Wrong room.
Alright, back to lesson planning.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold
Here's
the jump
the
button
jet
and you'll float
booster.
for a while.
Wait, what happened?
How this jet booster works? We did despite being not connected to Gamma at all.
Magnets.
Is it? Yes, let's go with that.
What happened to my... I made a folder for chapter 4. Why isn't... Where is it?
Got the jet booster.
I see you got the jet.
Report to the rear of the ship.
The rear of the ship.
Hurry!
He sounds like you're having fun.
Yeah, well... Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Sorry, I'm talking about...
Looking where you left it.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Dr. Robotnik.
Does Gamma have a loincloth?
Kind of.
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
It's more the E-series in general.
Gamma has a... He has a loincloth. Why? What is that for?
It's to hide
to
his robot
protect-
dick, obviously.
Yeah, it protects the part. It's a shield.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
it's no use. It's no use.
What the hell's that beeping?
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Amy!
She can fix
I
him.
really don't get this.
The quirky girl fixing the quickie robot.
Sonic, look! The
I like
airfare
quarks
is
in
losing
this.
altitude.
Omega has quarks. Gamma does not really have quarks.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Damn, Sonic, taking this seriously? What?
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Wow. Shocking moment of self-awareness there.
How are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not
It's
leave
dangerous.
and
Go alone.
come
Take
with
this.
us?
Why do you help me?
Brain virus.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie.
Oh,
You must ditch that.
friends.
Amy, come on!
Scamper, scamper.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Do they?
Anyway, time for a relevant cutscene. It also explains why he let Amy go.
Well, explain the bird, you mean? Oh, that.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration. Deleted.
Okay, remember I'm thinking of a different cutscenes.
Friends.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different cutscene.
Must
Sorry, what?
Ignore me. I was thinking of a different cutscene, but
So you see here, Eggman clearly programmed E-Series with like true AI. As such, it can freely relay data. Now I question why Eggman would do this given his objectives. But you know, good job, Eggman.
so Eggman has or Gamma has deleted his loyalty to Eggman and is now on a mission to save the other E-Series robots.
Cool.
Probably go in here a lot earlier than I really need to, but oh well. Just getting an upgrade for Gamma.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
So what did it actually do?
Pretty much when your attack hits a target, it'll create an explosion area of effect, which will also blow shit up. It's not that useful. It is only like only minorly relevant at best. Oh, and Gamma has the worst climbing speed. Like, holy shit. Oh, this is painful. I forgot that Gamma says pick up and put down whenever he picks up and puts down something. Alright, time to destroy E103.
Friend!
Anyway, time to fight E103 Delta.
Isn't this like basically the same previous fight?
Yes.
Beta.
Also, I love Gamma's line here, because out of context, it sounds extremely morbid.
E103 Delta Delta. Rescue complete.
He's been liberated from being alive.
So what's actually happening, in case Olivia missed it, all of the robots have animals inside them. That's just what something that Eggman does. So we are rescuing the animals. But how Gamma phrases it sounds like he's rescuing the robots by destroying them.
Right.
So I find that funny.
You see here, Eggman's a genius, so he has quite literally weaponized the spinning hamster concept. Am I really going to use this garbage? Fine.
We could also visit the Master Emerald here, if you wanted to.
Yeah, the initial boss fights against the other East-Gears boss, they seem really samey.
Oh, they are. They are all exactly the same.
The only difference was you were shooting them before the health bar filled, so I think I might have taken additional hits.
No, it still takes just a static number of hits. Anyway, so that's a partially completed Master Emerald.
Who built this bridge?
I don't know, probably existed for thousands of years or something.
No, how could it have when the entire island floats up?
This is also Angel Island here. Angel Island is not just that one piece of rock. It is also the thing the bridge is connected to.
Uh-huh. Gosh, fucking.
Anyway, time to save 104 Epsilon.
Are you suggesting the bullets are called the same? But yes, to clarify the other thing, Gamma's also has a bullet inside him. That's why the bullet thing. It was Amy. Now you might be wondering, how does this affect the programming? Great question. Anyway. Like.
Sorry about that. There's a weird audio glitch with this. So that will happen occasionally. Gave me a fucking heart attack.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose to this shit after this. Yeah. Yeah, oh wow, amazing. So I'm playing codes and whatnot. I'm playing it's a bad, like one of the counter-Optimus Drytron players. My opponent is elected to negate the effect, negate the activation of Cyber Emergency.
Amusing.
Because they had an option and they clicked yes.
Anyway. Epsilon goes boom.
Oh no, I missed the enthralling boss fight.
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Yeah, I think these boss fights are like really sad, man. It's kind of boring as so. Yo, he's negating Cyber Emergency again.
At some point, you'll run out of cards in your hand to use to bring it back.
The cards they've been discarding thus far are cards they could not use.
E-105 Zeta. E-101 Beta. Location unknown. perhaps, aboard the egg carrier. Mode change. Mode change.
Anyway, Gabriel, for context, everything in this sort of loading zone separated by this little hole, all of this is Angel Island. So if I fall down this hole, now we're off Angel Island.
Station Square will be departing soon. Mode change. E-Series data. Beginning search.
Ah, yes. Don't summon Appaloosa, just summon Lemma Unicorn instead. God, these ones are so bad.
Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Oh, my mistake. They didn't even use Lemma Unicorn? No, they're using that. Ah, yes. Hit the Divine or the Herald instead of the Arclight. Yeah. Like, I am more offended because it's a semi-meal match. So I'd expect my opponents to know the cards better, because they also play them.
Anyway, going back on topic. We now get to enter the hot shelters, Gamma.
What is hot shelter exactly?
It's just something in, the egg carrier. Olivia, you like gears, right?
Yes.
Here's the gear room. As soon as I...
I'm not gonna act. So yeah, emergency negations 3.
Hit. I think you're supposed to hit those things.
And I did.
Congratulations, you're capable of following instructions, which puts you a rung above my students.
Wow, shots fired. Publicly, no less.
Well, somehow...
But here's a question. Do your students try to learn?
Sometimes if I harass them enough.
The sign of a good teacher.
Yeah.
It sounded like what I was dealing with yesterday. No, you're probably better students. As you can lead them to water, but you can't really force them to drink.
Yep.
Oh, is this reference to the fact that you're trying to teach Yukio?
I'm surprised. I didn't think I mentioned that.
You did. Your brother and girlfriend.
Yeah.
Or your brother and his girlfriend.
Apparently. It was more like one person actually bothered to read the cards and tried to interact, and everyone else couldn't be bothered.
I'm still confused about why they even wanted to learn.
Fuck, I don't know. Whatever. It's like, sure, whatever.
Train! Where this train is going in, like, a mid-air cruise ship, I have no idea. Or how there's even this much space for a train, but nonetheless, train.
You see here, Eggman's a genius. That is all. That's the only explanation you need. And I'm probably gonna win this match because my opponent's a moron. So Olivia, how's teaching going?
It's going alright.
Has it met your expectations?
Mostly. I think last semester I got a lot more office hour participation than I'm getting this semester. But like last semester I had like an unusually interactive class. I just thought that maybe it was because I switched it to being a Zoom office hour. I thought maybe that was the secret sauce. But
however,
Yeah, it turns out people still don't want to come to office hours, even if you make it excruciatingly convenient.
Well, it does help by reducing the friction.
Yeah, I know.
As someone who doesn't want to go to office hours, I don't think there's really much you could do. It'll just some
I
people like
know.
that.
I mean, I am critically aware of the problem because I too don't really want to go to office hours. But like,
Anyway, here's E105 Zeta. And
is this
he's
a
made out of
different fight?
Dreamcasts.
Is this an actual different fight? Amazing.
Yes. You have to sort of shoot all of the pegs around him. Anyway, yeah, he's made of Sega Dreamcasts on his base, so that's sort of amusing.
wow.
But is it a GameCube spewing out viruses?
No. Also, thank you, camera work, for putting Gamma behind a wall in the victory screen.
I've seen worse. Be glad you're not playing that section.
Wait, how come the platform is rotating but Gamma isn't?
Levitation.
Anyway, time for the final boss.
Is this another unique boss fight?
Yes, it is another unique boss fight.
Clearly Gamma's the best character. But Gamma has the most unique boss fights.
I don't know. Sonic probably has more.
Gamma. Beta.
Anyway, time
It
for a
is
rematch with
form
our
is very
brother.
reminiscent of an Eggman design, though. I feel
Time
like
for
a previous-
E101 Mark II.
Get a load of this.
And if you try to shoot him, he just deflects the shot, so you have to wait until he does that particular attack. Well, either deflects or just dodges out of the way. It's honestly a fairly cool effect.
Get a load of this.
Darn. I actually got hit by that.
They got him.
I got him.
Go on. One of the things I find kind of annoying about some of the 3D Sonic bosses, though, is they feel like waiting games. You're just waiting for the guy to be vulnerable.
Yeah. Anyway,
The Harlem Shake.
Mission complete.
Wow.
anyway, time for I like this upcoming cutscene.
Is it because more character than any other in the entire
Pretty much. Also explains explains a lot of Gamma and Amy's story. Olivia, are you watching?
I am watching, yeah.
Cool.
Can you hear me softly say birdie?
I do not.
No, this is too soft. Something chasing the sideways flight back from here. Is piano breaking down?
You can even say he is suicidal.
Oh. There was a bird in there. There's no way that bird isn't just totally roasted. Cool birds don't look at explosions. But maybe I don't want to be a cool bird. Yeah, reunification.
So if you didn't catch that, the birds inside Gamma and Beta, respectively, are the family of the bird Amy was protecting.
Yes. Yeah, I got that. What does it look like Tails is being executed for his crimes?
Those are test dummies. Target dummies.
Right.
So yeah,
I think
Amy's only relevance was to sort of set up Gamma's story.
Hey, that is more relevant than she is in any other story. Probably.
Look, I think I'm gonna bounce now.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
An extra link with my opponent's monsters, but you know, almost. No. Maybe I should have done something else first and then done that. Whatever. I'm not taking this too seriously. So yeah, so it turns out negating Cyber Emergency 3 times is not the right play. Holy shit. Too bad. Here's something funny. Sometimes the win rates of a deck will improve when their cards get hit, because there are less bad players pulling down the win rate.
Amusing.
But yeah, if you look at the what's the word? Like, you'll probably see the chaos thing. But yeah, the annoying part was that people were trading the cards as though they didn't have any effects. And they kind of didn't have the patience to sit through the rules, and as such was like basically treated Master Duel 3 as Master Duel 1 almost. It was more
Anyway,
annoying.
time for the final story.
Select your character.
Where we play as a question mark.
Only, maybe surprise factor.
Okay, I just need to do one thing before continuing.
But yeah, I also didn't actually play much myself, but I alluded to giving my brother Drytron would be giving a bazooka to a monkey.
Anyway, time for the final story. With an amazing grunting sound.
I'll look more closely when I'm not as distracted.
Oh no,
Is that
Angel Island's
falling or-
falling again!
You mean again?
At the start of Knuckles
Did
Story.
he go up in Knuckles Story?
Yes.
Despite being incomplete?
He completed at the end of Knuckles Story.
My mistake. Oh wow, my opponent is actually smart enough to know where to use infinite permanence. Amazing.
Chaos survived! Oh no!
Yo, it's got the emerald from the Tails, right? Tails is Sonic?
Not yet.
Sorry.
But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me.
Wait, when did he get that?
Something to do with what's happening.
He picked them up when Chaos 6 dropped them at the end of his boss fight.
Eggman.
This is terrible. Chaos
is what?
Out of control.
So he gave the last emerald to Chaos, is that right?
So Chaos currently has 6 emeralds.
No, 1 emerald with the end.
Chaos currently has the 6 emeralds that Knuckles had on the altar.
Maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
I like physically, or do you mean the power of?
No, I mean like physically.
Hey there, Tails. Did you find the tornado too?
Well, I was about to, but yeah.
Never mind that. Get up and follow
Yo,
me.
sliding.
Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way. Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
Alright. There's a joke I'm going to make with Eggman, but I can wait a bit longer.
Okay. Oof. I'm blind.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Gasp!
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What? Oh, jeez. This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Woo! Sonic, keen powers of observation.
But like, it's really weird that Tico doesn't interact with anyone. No one interact. Like, it's only with Big.
No, she interacts with others.
Did you hear what I said?
Alright.
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know.
That sounds pretty socialist.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
I screwed up. Sort of.
Oh, it's a monster!
They didn't know. They didn't know about, Chaos then?
Hey, are you alright?
Seems like it.
I think so. Oh my gosh. No, no, no.
As much as I joke around, the actual, like, philosophy is actually legitimate in the cutscenes. Like, uncharacteristically so that for Sonic games.
Chaos is power enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos.
Does Knuckles chant that in this game?
In this game, no.
The 7 emeralds
Okay, 'cause I believe he does it in the anime.
into power. If this emerald controls that power,
I think he does at the same point he would in the SA2.
Does he do that in SA2?
Yes.
Wake up.
Okay.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado, too.
Fantastic me. Oh, it's useful, I guess.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I suppose. Does Eggman do anything else in this game?
Yes, he does one last thing in this game.
Okay, so I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that then.
What? No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
Swim. I realized there was no way for this to finish. Isn't this the opening cutscene? Opening, like, intro sequence?
A lot of this cutscene is used during the opening sequence, but it's not identical.
Mm-hmm. The end part is not shown, right?
I don't know what you mean by the end part in this case.
The
Just watch the cutscene.
part which shows the reason. The cause. This part here is not shown, I think.
During the opening?
Yeah.
It is.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
Is that perfect chaos, or, right?
Yeah, it's perfect chaos.
Looks like he's after chaos too.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now it must be destroyed at all costs.
Egg carrier. Oh.
So that is the last thing that Eggman does in this game.
Okay. So Eggman will clearly not learn his lesson about playing with godlike entities
It's you,
who can easily wipe him out.
the one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Wait, what? Sonic knows?
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Wait, the world didn't get destroyed before, though.
I mean, her world, in the context of what she knows about it.
I know. Oh, they just got Widow Ankle. Yeah. Predict.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Yes.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Look, the gang's all
let's
here.
face it.
We got Gamma, we got Amy, we got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. Big was there for a moment.
Hey guys, what's up?
His Big is just too important otherwise.
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
So, Dragon Ball.
Go Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work.
Oh.
Our hearts together form awesome power.
Power of friendship, hell yeah.
But is it super? But they supersonic heroes. There's so many Dragon Ball images here. It's kind of absurd.
Perfect chaos. Woo, woo.
What?
What?
Not you. Okay. That triggers it, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Is there anything you want to mention about Perfect Chaos?
There's or a couple things. One, jumping a lot is a great way to accelerate the hero a lot faster by jumping for some reason. It's a good way to pick up speed. Another thing I want to bring up at the second half of this fight.
Alright. Do you want to go into the art design?
Anything in particular you had in mind?
System limitations?
You mean how the creator wanted him to have some sort of like armor type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the creators wanted Perfect Chaos to have some sort of armor type thing. They found it difficult to render, so they opted not to. So they did something interesting with the music, which later games will sort of inverse, where they play the main theme at the first half and then sort of an ominous thing at the second half. Future games will sort of inverse this by having the ominous thing play first, which I think works better, because...
Yeah, triumphing.
Because you want the ominous when things are still uncertain, but when you're close to victory, you want something more triumphant. Oh my god, just stop attacking me. God, that jumping trick is just overpowered.
Regarding the armor thing, the mirrors show it, and it is realized in Sonic Generations.
Yes. Oh, that jumping trick is just stupidly powerful. Oh yeah, so you have to ram into Perfect Chaos with enough speed to make it to the top of his head. And punch his brain to death.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And there we go. That is the final boss. Whoop whoop.
Maybe we should tribute something. And the real enemy was man.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chao you were protecting.
So here, Chaos should have a tail because he reabsorbed Froggy, his tail from Froggy, but they never have a Chaos Zero render with his tail.
They stayed alive for generations.
Which is sad, because I think Chaos Zero would look good with the tail.
I didn't know you were into that type of thing.
Pardon?
I didn't know you were into that type of thing.
It's not that way. I just think as an aesthetic, Chaos with a tail looks pretty cool.
Thank you so much.
All's well that ends well, right?
Probably Tails' most infamous line. All is well that ends well, as they look around a destroyed, flooded city. All is well that fucking ends well. Anyway, I have some opinions about Tikal. I think Tikal should have stayed. Like, I get that it's Tikal's spirit that was in the Master... Well, not Tikal herself, as well as Chaos, in a sense. So, like, their spirits go to heaven, whatever. But I think... I just like the idea of Tikal sort of sticking around, because it wasn't just Tikal's spirit that was in the Master Emerald, but Tikal herself in some way. And sort of have Tikal and Chaos try to, like, re-establish the Altar Emerald, or the Emerald Altar, as sort of a safe haven for Chao. Because, like, now Chao are unprotected, and the Altar Emerald is not a good place for them to be.
Well, isn't,
Oh yeah, so, okay, that's not
them.
Chaos, those are Chao's. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, my mistake.
I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%. But yeah, also, I just think it would be interesting to have a dynamic where, like, Knuckles isn't just this loner on an island.
Give him someone to
interact
relate
with. Yeah. Because, like, the Archie comics give Knuckles that in the form of the Chaotix, or in the sense of he has sort of people to hang out with. The games sort of ignore his duty to the Emerald as a contrived way to get him to be friends with Sonic and pals, because otherwise he literally interacts with no one.
Well, I believe in the next game they basically just force the problems come to Knuckles to get him involved.
Yeah.
But beyond that, yeah, it's... In the Dark Brotherhood, I forget, how much do Chao play a role?
They offer buffs and bonuses.
So this is what happens when they go unprotected. Wait. 2 plus 4 plus... That does equal 6, that's funny. Super Sonic always have red eyes?
In the classic game, Super Sonic had green eyes, but ever since this game, Super Sonic will have red eyes, or orange eyes more specifically.
It's orange and blue.
Orange and blue?
It's a common color scheme pairing.
Okay, but like, you're talking about normal Sonic's fur and Super Sonic's eyes. Like, it seems like a weird thing to compare.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay, so I will quickly show off the Chao Garden, and then I'll call it that for Sonic Adventure, have a lunch break, and then I'll return for Sonic Adventure 2.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
So there are 3 Chao Gardens, each accessible in the hub areas. To get to the objectively best one, the Station Square one, just head into this elevator. And boom!
This is the
Chao Garden!
If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chao will be born.
Anyway, here's my little champion. His name is Zero, named after me, of course.
You sure you're not named after the Chao?
Pretty sure.
Alright.
Look how happy this is me. Also, if the Chao is likes a particular character a lot, if you whistle, the Chao will come running to you in excitement. Like, look how happy he looks. Anyway, time to participate in the Chao race. Oh, that's, oops, wrong thing. That's the beginner races. We want the jewel races. We'll have him participate in the Emerald course, the pretty much the hardest and longest of the courses. Look how fast he runs. Will he take the shortcut? Looks like the answer is no. Sprint! Sprint, my fellow! Oh no, one of the Chao took a shortcut and is now ahead of me. Zero, stop pushing your enemy forward. You're actively sabotaging yourself. Also, this is the first appearance of Omo Chao, though he doesn't speak, he just sort of is there. Yay! He did it! Yeah, and the first appearance of Omo Chao, so.
Isn't Omocha like robotic in the later games?
That's just as robotic here.
Alright.
Like, do you not see all the bolts on him? And the... Well, I guess he doesn't have the the winding key in the back, but he has a little wind-up thing on the top.
This is the Chao Garden. If you...
As well as a black market to buy things, including eggs, fruit, and things to put on the Chao's head.
Gasp.
When you run around, you could... Actually, no, I'm not even going to bother explaining it. It exists. I don't want to go too depth into it. You either know or you don't care.
The Chao Garden?
Yes.
It's the greatest aspect of Sonic, according to some people.
Oh, it's a really cool aspect. I just don't want to put in the effort to show it off today.
Oh, of course, it's rather long and extensive if you want to.
Anyway, so I guess I will recap. Yeah, that'll just be it. Anyway, I'm gonna go for lunch. I will be back in half an hour with Sonic Adventure 2. See you then.